Yeah, I can hear you. My brother, you and I know that market is very bad. Eh? That 50,000 I gave to you is the last money I have in my shop. I don't even know how my family is going to feed today. Eh? Yes, I finished selling the goods, it's true. But you know, family problems. Okay? Please just give me small time, little time. Maybe by next week or very soon, I'm going to pay you back. It's okay, it's okay. Ife? Oloma, how is school today? Am I not talking to someone? Baby, what is it? My dear, what is going on? My dear? What is going on?
Please. Only with your dear. Eh? So if people come out and be calling dear, you self, you think you have dear. You're asking me what is going on. Come and see what is going on. Naija! See what is going on here. It's inside here. You want to know? Dear Pascal, since when have I been telling you about these children's school fees? Come when 90 go to 111. Come be the one give Maka these children's school fees. How many times have I told you to give me the money for these children's school fees? How many times? I have quietly told you, give me the money so that I can go to the bank and pay their school fees. They have chased them out from school. They chased them out from school today. So we are seated here, we are learning how to fry akara so that your children will start frying akara. Since you don't want to pay their fees.
Ife and Oloma, people should go inside. What is it? What is wrong with you? Why are you talking to me like this in front of my children?
Ha!
Eh? I've told you this thing. Eh? Because of the school fees that made you not to hug me and welcome me as your husband. How did this one start now? I've told you that school is very expensive. Very, very expensive. Eh? How can I be paying 340,000 naira just in 3 months? Eh? While we can get a school of 80,000, 100,000, we can pay in a term and all that. Eh? I've told you this thing, but you won't listen to me. No matter the school the person attends.
Pascal, no, you are looking for hug. You came back, you are looking for equal to match, blue jean and pink shirts. Not your hug that I will give to you. When you cannot even pay to school fees, 340,000 naira is what you are calling as if you are calling 1 million. Pascal, your mates are out there paying their children's school fees 1 million, 1.5, 2 million. So even are paying 10 million naira for school fees. You are here complaining about 340,000 naira. Are you not ashamed of yourself?
Only 80 or 100,000.
My child, we go to a school of... Pascal, you have seen me. Oh. You have seen the whole of me. When you came to...
You're
see,
my wife.
I don't even want to get angry with you. When you came to my father's house, you saw me now. I was shining. Negodum, abajigom. Bridge unwa. The highest girl, 180. I was jiving and gyrating everywhere. You came and married me and you finished my life. Now you want to rub it on my children. Nam, you will gather that money. Put it in my hand. I will go to the bank and pay the school fees, whether you like it or not. Stupid man. You will give me that money whether you like it or not. Listen, your
voice, you're talking to me like
Pascal, when I told you inside the room quietly to give me the money, did you give it to me? I will shout, so I will bring down the roof.
You think I'm marrying a married man?
Yes! So you married a madman?
No,
You turned me to a madman?
no, I didn't marry a man.
Pascal,
I married Billy. Billy G.
Whether you like it or not, Pascal, you will give me that money. My children will not go to school of less privilege. In Abago, I should get you something to eat.
Very, very.
I should get you something to eat. Leia, Leia, Unyala. Come and eat now. Come, seafood. Come and eat it.
I've already paid for that one already.
You paid for what? What did you pay for?
I paid for that one. I paid in
Unyala,
food.
come and eat.
I paid in food.
Magna.
Give me normal food. That one is food for the gods.
Fellow cabinet members, you are all welcome. No. We all knew why we are here, except two of our illustrious sons, Chief Mbamalo and Mr. Pascal, to discuss how to fill the vacant stool of our esteemed royal stool left behind by our Igwe, His Royal Majesty Nkenjika of Ojindo. We are here to select from among the two nominees presented to us by Uruala Village and Namokwe Village to fill the vacant royal stool of Ezira Kingdom. My fellow co-elders, according to our traditions and customs, we all know that Igwe's son is supposed to take over from his father after his demise. But unfortunately, as it pleases God, our Igwe has no son. Nobody to succeed him. So we are here to do the selection among the two people from our two villages of Uhuala village and Namokwe to fill the vacant royal stool so that we can move forward. Ezra cannot stay without Igwe indefinitely. It's never done. So please, let us put our minds together and make sure say that this exercise is a very successful. So, my good people of Ezira Kingdom, having said that, Chief Mbamalo and Pascal, don't know if you have anything in response to the message.
Oh no. Nigel, I have something to say. Let me express my sentiments of appreciation to you. I am so glad, I am so excited that you found me worthy to fill in this vacant position of King of Ezira. It is an honor done to me and members of my family. Let me say that I will not disappoint you people. You all know I'm a man of means.
Yes.
I am so wealthy. I am so comfortable. I've made money. Therefore, Ezira will experience a new thing in their lives. I am going to transform Ezira to become a modern Dubai. I am going to improve the lots of the youths of Ezira. I mean, youths like my very good friend here, Pascal. I am going to invest in his business to boost his business for him to grow. In fact, the thoughts of choosing me, Chief Mbamalu, to be your king is the best thing that has ever happened to the people of Israel. Because money solved all problems. I have made money. I have tasted money. I am going to give you people money. So, thank you very much. One more thing. Our Onowu is not supposed to be a prisoner. Therefore, I am going to bring down this building, put you in a 5-star hotel just for 2 months. I will erect a befitting duplex for you. Each year, I know your son, the one in Kaduna, is not doing well. Don't bother. Don't bother. You will drive a car. And your son will own some shops in a plaza. I will make sure that my leadership will favor everybody in the kingdom. Niche, yes, sir. Bueno, yeah, Talono.
When I heard that my business will be boosted, I was so happy. But unfortunately, I don't have anything to say when my people brought me here to come and contest for this position, Igwe, without telling me. I don't even know about this. Oh, yes. Even if I know about it, I don't think I can do this. Look at me, contesting for this position, Igwe, here.
Please, Pascal, sit down. Do not insult us here.
I'm not insulting anybody, but I don't think.
I mean, we the Amokwe village selected you. And bear in mind, we know the reason. You are not the only young man in Amokwe, or a youth, the only youth in Amokwe. Please, if you don't want to be the Igwe, your vote will remove you. But I advise you, go home and get prepared very well, so you will win this contest. Agwasegokwange. Amokwe village, Agwagokwange. Ekucham.
Okay. Problem. Who am I to say no?
Okay. Get the hand.
Chika.
Mama.
MSI, you spread this under the sun, eh? Or dry, you wash it. Can't wait talk and
Follow.
So I'll go to the market and get fish and ede. No gilly. For this soup, you might not give a CN.
Mama, for
for what now? Why would I cook it? Eh?
Mama.
I'll go to the market and I'll buy other things. You cook it yourself. You can't be in the house and I'll be cooking. It's not possible.
Mama.
It is a
Mama.
lazy thing. Lazy girl.
Name.
We will eat it.
Mama,
if you like, put too much salt. We will eat it.
Mama, you know I like salt.
If you like, put too much.
Mama, you won't put Maggie.
I will buy Maggie.
Yes, we need more.
Yes, I will buy more. Get it?
Oh, Mama. My sister Dorothy.
Hello,
sister. Sister, good afternoon. I'm fine. Yes, Mama is there. Yes, Mama thinks.
Nemo. How are you? How is your husband? I'm fine. Nem, I'm fine. My dear. Eh? Nimugo. This afternoon. Hey! Oya campus. Hey! Oh. Hey, Nem. How are you doing with the baby? Hey. Thank God. Thank God. No ije, Nem. No ije. Ana m abịa ozugbo. I am coming. I am. Ị ka na-ajụkwa ajụ. I'll come for Mugwo. I'll come. Hey. Ngwana. Hey.
Hello,
Hey.
sister.
Hey. Oh.
Sister, congratulations. Sister, I'm so happy
You
for
only
you.
say thank you.
Sister, tell Mama I will come to Omugwo with her.
You come to Guinea?
Tell Mama, she said I will not come.
For what one?
Hey.
Why will you come for Mugo?
Mama,
Why will you? You will not go anywhere.
Mama,
Nah, you will not go anywhere. If you come for Mugo, who will take care of this compound?
Sister, you're hearing Mama.
She will not come.
With her.
She will not come.
Sister, I hear you.
Hey.
Thank you.
Oh,
all right, sister, take
you
care.
only say thank you.
Hey. Mama, I'm going with you. Mama,
You will not go with me.
here.
Iman so Mugo or Mugo, you will not go with me.
Mama, is it not my sister again?
If you go, who will take care of this compound? Who will take care of this compound? You want to go for Mugo?
Mama, I'll make it.
Okay, make yourself a biko. Thank you.
Yeah, Mama, I'll go with you. I'll tell sister, she will call you now.
You tell sister she will call me. Is she your child? She's my child. If I got the one in job, my friend go job.
Good afternoon. Look at the time you're coming. You know I go to the market every Saturday to buy goods and you are just getting here. What kept you now?
Mama, sorry. It's just that I was cleaning the house. And after that, I had to prepare lunch. I can bring your food. Sorry.
It's okay. Go inside and drop it. Is your father back from the village?
Mama, yes, so. But I don't know what's wrong with Daddy. Ever since he came back, he has been so quiet. He even hardly responds to my greetings. And I greeted him today.
What could be the problem?
I don't know.
Jill, does it mean something happened in the village? Anyway, go inside and drop those things, eh? Okay. Let me rush off to the market myself. Open your eyes. Not the one you stay inside the shop. People will come here and come and pick things here. Anything that gets missing, you will pay for it. I'm finished peeling that egusi. Oh,
okay.
I'll be back. Where?
This is weight of money. What money can do? If you don't like, go and make money. Na money they talk. Sure you don't see them. Onya chiku nuwa nyakegu ganesu. It's not my fault. Makechi mego. If you get money, if you don't get it, run away. If you get money, if you don't get it, run away. If you get money, if you don't get it, run away. If you get money, if you don't get it, run away.
In fact, we were honored.
I don't understand. How do you mean we were honored?
Well, when I got there, members of the cabinet, they sat and summoned me to enter the palace. When I got into the throne room, they said that I've been nominated among the contestants to the throne of our forefathers, which means I am eligible to contest for the worship of Ezira. You know the person that will be contesting with me? One Pascal here, a loafer, a son of nobody. So I see it as a walkover. They told us that the election will come up in 8 months' time. which will afford me opportunity to move around, meet with our people, sell my manifesto to them, and then wait for the coronation day, because I see myself as Igwe.
Wait, Chief. Let me understand you clearly. You mean you, my husband, has been nominated as one of the contestants for the Igwe position at the next Igwe of our community?
Already I am the Igwe. Just have it in your mind.
So if you eventually win the election, I, Ugo Breze, the wife of Chief Mbamalo, will become the the queen of Ezira Kingdom. Hey!
Start celebrating.
Hey!
Pascal is nobody.
Chief, because this Pascal you're talking about can't even afford 2 square meals a day. Yeah? So, it's a win-win for you.
Of course.
It's a win-win for you. What does he have? Because when it involves money, he can't stand. Hey!
It's not a match.
Jovita! Simon! My children, come on. Please, my children, come. Sit down. Okay. Sit down. We have a good news. There's good news for us.
Good news, what?
Yes.
What is the good news all about?
Our family is about to become the #1 citizen of Ezira Kingdom.
Oh, yes.
And when that happens, I will be the queen of Ezira Kingdom. Simon will be the prince of Ezira Kingdom, while Jovita, your sister, will be the princess.
Mom, I don't understand. Where is this news coming from?
My son, calm down. You don't understand. Now let me make you understand. Your father here, who is Chief Mbamalo, has been nominated as one of the contestants for the position of the next Igwe of Ezira Kingdom.
His Royal Majesty.
Yes! And in fact, he has already won the election.
Of course.
Because the person he's about to contest with is a nobody.
It's a rat.
It's a win-win for us.
I'm so happy. Yes. So happy. Soon I'll be addressed as Princess Jovita. And my brother, Prince Simon. Yeah. I'm so happy.
I'm sorry, I'm not interested. What is in my mind now is how to travel out to go and further my education. Not king of 18.
No, my son, calm down. It doesn't stop you. It doesn't affect you in any way. You still travel abroad for your education and also become the prince of Ezira Kingdom.
Yeah. Mom, I'm not interested. I'm not interested.
Simon!
Chief, I don't understand this, your son, sometimes.
Hold your peace. Don't mind.
This is what his mates would jump at. The position of a prince. Is it easy to come by?
Don't worry, very soon he will understand. He will understand. Don't bother yourself.
Anyway, I'm so happy.
Cause for celebration.
And I'm happy too.
Royal family, Lodi.
Mama, I'm here.
Chika.
Yes, Mama.
I want us to talk.
Okay.
Soon I'll be leaving for the city.
Yes, Mama.
For your sister Dorothy, for her omugo. I want you to take care of this compound. Enolia?
Yes, Mama.
I do not want nonsense stories when I come back, because you'll be left alone in this compound. Eh? Emma, you girls of nowadays. That small work at the farm, I want you to finish it before I come back.
Yeah. Mama. Mama, that big work you're calling small work. Mama, that work is still big. Oh.
Okay, Mechiron, which work is big? Your problem is that you are too lazy.
Yeah?
Make sure you finish that work before I come back. Okay, Nane?
Yes, Mama. Mama, I will finish it. I've accepted. But Mama, you have to keep enough money for me. You have to keep enough money for me so that I could be able to buy anything I want.
Yeah, no problem. I will keep enough money, even if you want to buy a car.
Car?
Car? Is that not what you said? I should keep enough money for you. So bad, I will. Mama, if anyone is owing me 900 naira, go and collect it from her and add it to the one I will give you.
Mama.
Then because what to him?
Mama, that money won't be enough. Yes, Mama.
Okay, go and continue what we are doing in the house, because.
Yes, Mama. Mama, but you have to add something for me.
Lazy girl. All you know is money. I should keep money for you. The small work I told you to do, you said it's too much. So say, hey, man, you be
Pascal, since you came back yesterday, I've been asking you how your meeting at the village went. You refused to say anything to me. What is it? How did it go? Did somebody die?
My dear, there is a problem. A very big problem.
Problem?
Yes.
What would this problem be?
You know, I told you I'll be traveling to the village, which I traveled for the meeting they invited me, the Igwe cabinet. When I got to the village, I saw the Igwe cabinet and Chief Mbamalo. They now told me that the reason we are being invited for the meeting is that they need to let us know that we are the nominees from 2 different communities. I and Chief Mbamalo are the people chosen for this campaign because the Igwe has no son to take over the throne.
Jenegodo, wait. 2 of you are going to contest, and 1 person is going to come out the winner.
Yes.
That is a king.
Yes.
A king of an entire kingdom.
Exactly.
Nam, what did you say to them? What did you tell them?
What do you expect me to tell them? Of course, I told them that I'm not interested. But Chief Ofobike said I should keep quiet. That I have no right to reject the offer because I'm the one that the village has nominated for the contest.
No. You know, there's something about you. You have sense, but you are not wise. Akonoje. So you were just going to reject an offer that came to you on a platter of gold if that Ichi had not said anything to you. Do you know what it is to be a king? A king of an entire kingdom.
You've already said I'm not wise. So how do you expect me to be the king?
That is why you will start learning now. I'm your wife. Akonuchem the excess. I will teach you. How would you reject such an offer? Nam, it will not happen. No. You will become the king of Izira kingdom. And I, the queen, Lolo, of Izira.
Hey, take it easy, take it easy. I'm not the Igwe yet. I'm not the Igwe yet. We have to do campaign first.
Why
are you saying the law? You want to spoil the throne?
Who spoil the throne?
You expect me to be the Igwe? Yes, if I contest and win, fine. I'll be the Igwe, you become the Lord. But where is the money to compete with Chief Mbamalo, that you know that he's a millionaire already?
You know my problem, you don't think fast.
But you know the nature of my business in this house.
You don't think fast. Listen, things like this is not all about money. Sometimes humility and character matters.
So wait, what are you saying? That I should go ahead and contest?
Now you will contest, or will you go ahead? You are there already. You have started contesting. You might even be lucky to get sponsors. No, you are likable. Is that not why I liked you and I married you? You were this likable spirit. People might just see you and like you and decide to bring money, support you,
Where?
and you will become the king of the Ezira kingdom.
Where?
Mua with the law. Hey, Ewa, Now, let us go inside. Oh, come and
Go in first. I'm coming. Let me think. I need to think now.
Mua, happen your highness, Nilo, and Lolo will go inside. No. Doesn't make sense now. No, let's go inside. Let Lolo go and show your highness what they do inside. Nah, they are can't shake off. Hey, Okwapote. Tata, I get it. Let us go.
Just give me 2 minutes. I'm coming.
Please, my king.
Go and bait.
I don't want to be
angry. Go and
angry.
bait. I'm coming.
In Abia.
Yes.
Hi!
Just bait.
Your highness. Hi! Hey! Like one of reject yo. Eh? Don't worry, let me come inside.
Just give me 2 minutes.
I will not argue with you again. I am going to freshen up. Hey! Hey! Chimo! Ewa! This is what you would have done yesterday. Something to lighten my mood. Something to make me happy. If you are not saying that my children should go to school of 100,000 or 80,000, would I have been angry yesterday? Pascal, His Royal Highness.
My love, where have you been now? I've been looking for you everywhere. You know I can't stay up to 2 days without seeing you.
Yeah. Look, I have been busy. Because I am the only one at home.
Where is your mom?
Look, my mother traveled to the city for my sister's omugo.
Ah, my love. And you didn't even care to tell me.
It escaped my mind.
Okay, my love. Can I at least ask you for something?
What is it? What is it again?
I was thinking, since your mom traveled and you're the only one at home, can you be coming over to my place to sleep over?
Ah, no. Mba. Sleep okwa. What if these village thieves breaks into the house and made away with our property? When my mother comes back, what will I tell her? What will I tell my mother? Ha!
Nothing will happen. Nothing will happen.
She will kill me, Biko.
Please now. My love, please now. Please now.
I can't. No. I can't. Ah.
Okay. Can you at least come over this night? Just for today. Please now. Please now.
Oh, okay, wait. It's just for today. Oh.
No problem.
Only
no
today.
Problem. No problem. You smile now, my dear.
Amaka, people, leave me. See, this is road. Oh.
Nobody is not.
Who tell you?
Nobody. Okay, now when should I come now?
Calm down.
Yes, now when should I come?
You have to come this night to pick me. You know, once it's midnight, I can't walk on this road. It's lonely. You have to come. You have to come.
Okay. See what will happen. In the evening, I'll come myself. I'll come, and I'll even buy something for you. I will come. You smile now. Don't be squeezing your face. Smile now.
I'll be expecting you.
I'll come.
I have to go now. Here is the public place.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Sorry.
I'm expecting you.
I'll come.
Leave me alone, people.
Bye.
Jovita, where is your brother?
He's coming. Yes, Mom, I did.
Dad, you called me.
Oh yes, sit down. The reason I called this meeting is to inform you that we'll be relocating to the village. You know, my election is around the corner, and I am going to be the king of Ezira, not king of the city. So I need to be within the grassroots to campaign, sell my manifesto to them, then we'll rub minds together, cross-fertilize ideas so that I would know the best way to govern them. You know, the election is as good as one, and I need your cooperation.
Dad, I don't understand. Why should I relocate to the village just because of your Igwe sheep election? Besides, what about my preparation of traveling to abroad to go and study? I don't think I will go with you people.
Simon, what's your problem? Why are you sounding like this? Now let me ask you. Is your traveling abroad to go and further your education more important than your father's campaign to become the next Igwe of Ezira Kingdom? Look, let me tell you. If your father says you are not traveling for now, then you have no option than to accept it.
Mom!
Don't mom me. What's your problem?
Mom, I don't understand you.
Well, this meeting is over. Both of you can leave us. But it's not right the way you talk to him. The way you spoke to him sounds like you are discouraging him from traveling overseas to achieve his brighter future.
Chief, does he need to travel abroad for his future to be bright? Eh? Is it abroad that they planted bright futures? Don't we have good schools in our country? We have good schools around here. He can further his education in any of them. Please, I wouldn't want you to use the money you will give me to go and do my campaign to get the women to stand by me to spend for him to go to abroad. At least not now.
Well, he's your son. You should have treaded softly with him. And besides, I am so wealthy. I am rich. I have all the money that can take on you. And he's traveling overseas.
You mean it?
Oh, of course I do.
For my campaign.
Oh, yeah.
I can't wait to be the next queen. Lolo one of Ezira Kingdom.
We are in this together.
Now wait. This is another one for you. Then this is for me. Hey! This is for me. Hey! See, and this will now go with this one. This will now go with it. Hold it well, don't let it follow. That's the queen's property. Wow. So you handle with care.
Okay.
This is for my princess.
Oh, so beautiful.
You see, by the time I really dedicate myself from head to toe with all this, when I enter Ezira Kingdom, they will see, know, and understand that the real and the newest queen has arrived. In fact, all of them will bow down for me.
Look at this one. Take a look. I'm so happy.
You like it?
I love it, Mommy.
Your mom knows the best.
Oh.
I know what is good. You think it's easy to be the queen of a kingdom? It's not easy. You must know what is in vogue. You must know fashion. See, this is just the beginning. more as you come in. I am going to deck you like the princess of the Zira kingdom.
Mommy, I'm so happy.
Go ahead and
I'm so happy.
You deserve nothing but happiness. Enjoy yourself.
Take it.
Yeah.
I'm so happy.
Yes.
I love them, Mommy. They are beautiful.
I know you will love them. I know you will love them. See, this is just the beginning. This is just the beginning. More. Where this came from, more are coming.
Hello, Mrs. White. No. You're funny. Huh? Mrs. White? Not really. Don't give me that. Oh, okay. I'll branch in on my way. But if you're set, we'll go together. Okay.
Yes.
Not to worry, I'll get back to you by then. Okay.
Well, I'm ready.
You're looking okay. Where's your wife?
She was still in the room when I left.
Ah. Anyone like that, she should be seeing you up as usual. Okay, let me give you a hug for her. Have a nice day, my dear. I will. What is it? Actually, what is it?
The sharp pain here.
Sharp pain?
Yes.
No. Chimo. Clara! What is it? Chimeze! Laura! Hey! Chimeze, what will happen to you? Nothing. God, please. I do not want anything to happen to my husband. Please, God. Honestly, the fact is that I don't understand what is happening. My son woke up this morning, healthy and hearty. But look at him in the hospital, lying down helpless. Where is this doctor? What is happening? Chibeze, I repeat, nothing will happen to you, my son. You will pull through. Oh, thank God.
Mama, how are you?
I'm fine, doctor. Doctor, please, what is wrong with him? What is happening?
Honestly, madam, I don't understand. I mean, I've run all the tests that I need to. Yet, I can't find anything.
Doctor, excuse me. What do you mean by saying nothing seems to be wrong with him? And he's here not talking? All the tests we did, nothing. You did not find anything? Is that what you're saying?
No, that's not.
Are you not saying that my husband will be like this? Is that what you're saying?
No. I'm not saying that. We usually experience this kind of thing with some people. Yes, it does happen at times.
Doctor.
He'll be fine.
Doctor. The fact is that this should be the second time he's having this kind of problem. Yes, but each time we'll end up at the hospital, the same story, that they've done all the series of tests, yet the lab result says nothing is found. So what do we do, doctor, please? What?
Madam, like I said, it does happen to some people, okay? He'll be fine, he will pull through, okay? Please excuse me if you don't mind.
Hi, will he continue to suffer like this? Doctor, are you leaving us? What do we do? Chibeze, nothing will happen to you. Nothing will happen to you. What kind of sickness is this? Flora, it's okay. I'm confused.
Don't worry. All will be well.
Honey, I'm so happy you're better. At least a little bit better. Hmm? You scared me.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, darling. I can see. Sorry.
How are you, Chibuzi?
Doctor, good day.
Good day. How are you feeling now? I think I'm a bit better now. Please, can you discharge me? Okay, that won't be a problem if you're comfortable with that. Thank you.
Huh? Honey?
Yes.
Discharge you? How? We just got here this morning. And now you're saying this. How? Honey, you are not the doctor. Let him do his job, please.
Madam, he's okay. He's fine, okay? You people are free to go.
Are you sure?
Yes. Meanwhile, go to the cashier and settle the necessary bills.
Okay, about the bills, that is not the problem. But please, may I ask, should we go like this, or is there any drugs you give to us for you to take at home?
Definitely there is. The nurse will get them ready before you leave.
Okay.
It's
sure we can go.
Yes, he's fine. Look at him. He's fine. Alright, Chibuzi, I'll leave you too.
Thank you, doctor.
Come on, honey. Listen, you just need to go outside the bill so we can leave here. You know how much I hate the hospital.
Nobody likes hospital. You got me worried.
Sorry. Come on.
Okay, fine. Let me just go and sort the bills out and get your drugs. Alright. I'll be back. Jiffy. One second.
Ndine mama. Isokwa. Ndine mama. Isokwa. You all are welcome. I greet you all, the women of Ezira Kingdom. Ugobeze, Bridget, thank you for honoring this invitation. We, the women of, the great women of Ezira Kingdom, we invited both of you to know how you are preparing for all this coming election, which your husbands both are contesting. And we also want to know what will be our fate if we all support anyone that the husband will win. What you are going to do to us, our benefits, the position you will give to us in this kingdom. And that is why we invited you both here, to hear from you people. So, I will sit down. Let's hear from both of you. Ugobeze, please talk to us.
Chair lady, my wonderful chair lady. Please, Anakupada Keba. Clap for my chair lady. Makano Dirizi. Dine mama. Isokwa. Dine mama. Isokwa. The women of Ezira Kingdom. Mano mao. Chuikayo. Well, the great women of Ezira Kingdom. I'm sure you all already know who I am. My name is Ugobeze Okurora, the wife of the next king of Ezira Kingdom. Can somebody help me to tell someone that is sitting down here to stop wasting her time? Because this is already a done deal. The battle is already won by my honorable husband. Therefore, there is no need sitting down here and wasting her miserable time. Of course, it is obvious that he has nothing to do with her time. Otherwise, she wouldn't have been here contesting and competing with me over what she can never get, even in her next world. Anyway, let me answer the question of our honorable chair lady. When my husband wins, which is already certain that he is going to win, the Igwe of this great community, I am going to make sure your pockets smile. Hey! Because I know that when your pocket is smiling, your life is smiling. Your family is smiling. Your business is smiling. Your job is smiling. And the next thing I am going to do, when my husband eventually becomes the Igwe of this great kingdom, I am going to make sure that we the women are no more marginalized. We are no more intimidated by our husbands. Those of you that your husbands are maltreating, I'll make sure it stops. I'll make sure you have a say. I'll make sure you have equal rights with the men. No more marginalization. No more intimidation. I am going to make it the women's war. Hey. My princess. Yes, Mom. My elegant princess. Yes, Mom. The next princess of this great community. Yes, Mom. Please, can you stand up majestically? Okay, Mom. And catwalk to my car. Bring that bag of money. Mom. And now come. Ndine mama. Ụmụ nwanyị na-eficha n'arụ, arụ chọrọ mficha. Onye dị ọgọ nwee nwanne, arụ chọrọ mficha. Ụmụ nwanyị na-enene n'anya, arụ chọrọ mficha. Onye dị ọgọ nwee nwanne, arụ chọrọ mficha. Ụmụ nwanyị na-eficha n'arụ, arụ chọrọ mficha. Onye dị ọgọ nwee nwanne, arụ chọrọ mficha. A na-ekwu ekwu. Na-eme. Asị m a na-ekwu ekwu. A na-eme. My honorable chair lady. Ụmụ nwanyị ibe m. In that bag is the sum of 1.5 million naira cash. Yes. I want you all to share this money amongst yourselves. Smell it! Smell it!
Ndine! Ihe dị mma dị mma. Ugebe eze nwanyị. A na-ekwu ekwu. This is to show that she is really prepared.
Yes!
And whatsoever she said
to us, she will do all. But before we go on, let's also hear from Bridget. Why, Oma? Eziwani. Nem, stand up. Let's hear from you.
Thank you very much, my dear lady. Biko, I have something to say.
Will you shut up? Sit down! Who are you to talk when I'm still here? Do you think we are in the same class? Or do you think this is a kindergarten class? Do you even think this is secondary school girls gathering? Sit down. Sit down, small girl. Who do you think you are? When did you stop wearing pampers? I know when you were still bathing and dancing naked outside. Who are you to talk when I'm still talking? Yes. Sit down. Yes, sit down. Small girl, sit down.
Too much.
Chair lady, please, with all due respect, I'm sorry. I know I've gone against our rules and regulations in this meeting. Therefore, I am going to pay a fine of 500,000.
Hey!
Yes. Half a million. Bridget, or whatever your name is called, can only talk if you can present 50,000 naira. I challenge you. 50,000 naira, then you talk. If you cannot present 50,000 naira, then sit down or better still get out.
Ugobeze, please, with all due respect, the insult is too much.
Too much.
The insult is too much.
That is because she insulted my personality.
Ugobeze, with all due respect, do not forget that your husbands are contesting for the kingship of this kingdom.
Tell her. Tell her.
None of you have or has the right to insult each other. This is the presence of the women of this kingdom, the great women of this kingdom. Please, condole yourself. Until then, the women of Ezira Kingdom, am I speaking our minds?
Yes.
Ha! Ha! Ugobweze. Muatin.
I said, shut up! And my wonderful women, I want to promise you that where this money came from, more are still there.
Hey!
I am going to rain you all with money. I'm going to bath you with money. I'm going to use money and sew clothes for you. Hey!
Bridget!
Chifumba Mami, you are welcome to my domain. No.
Thank you.
You know, our Royal Stool election is at the corner, and there is no time. We get better go number one, so it's good we are here.
Well, it's more the reason I am here.
Okay.
Oh no, there is something I want you to do for me.
Really?
I want you to convince members of the cabinet, Ndishia Ezira, tell them that I will not regret making me king. Convince them for me. As I'm talking to you, I'm not asking you for nothing. Oh no, I will make your pocket smile now.
You remember, Marlon? You make my pocket smile. Oh. I'm waiting. I'm all ears. I'm waiting.
What I have here is 2 million naira.
You remember, Marlon? For me? Chifumba Amalu. I'm going to Katuraka. Check, Biko. Let me keep it this one very well.
No, I promise you I'll pull down this house. Oh yes, I've instructed my contractor. He is waiting. The moment I become aware, it is done.
Uncle Kana, Engineer Confronting. Chifumba Amalu. What do you want me to do for you? What? What's that done?
Convincing this year to make me king. Tell the indigenous to go to their villages. Convince the people. Once I become aware, they will not regret it. You will not regret it. That's all.
Finished? Huh? Is that what you're saying, small? Consider it done. With this one you have done. Listen, I will do exactly that. But I want you to help me one way. You will go around to our various cabinet members. Put smile on their faces as you put on mine. Because as an anti-attack on a long if this one job, this one no job. If you understand what? Put a smile on their face, finish, leave the work for me.
Leave that for me.
Okay.
First thing tomorrow morning, I will go round. I will visit each of them with 500,000 naira. I am ready to do more.
Mr. Wedero, I have heard you. I will do exactly that. Nanamo, on Nago, good day.
What is it? Why is your face like this? And how did the meeting with the women go?
Pascal, I have never been insulted the way Ugobweze insulted and humiliated me today. Just because her husband has money.
Ugobweze insulted you before the women today. What happened? What happened?
The chair lady asked us to stand up and talk to the women.
Okay.
To tell them how we are preparing for the forthcoming election. And what we are going to do if either of us become queen of Ezira Kingdom. I kept quiet. I sat down so that she can speak. With her wig, her front hair that has covered her senses. She stood up and started bragging. Okonka. There is nothing Okonkweze did not promise these women today. She was talking and talking and talking. At the end of it, she gave them 1.5 million naira.
What? 1.5 million. That's a big money.
Hey.
So how? What happened? Why?
She finished though. I did not say anything. The chair lady asked me if I had anything to say. You see her air. Let me stand up in my majestical way and speak like the next queen to be. You understand? This woman shut me up. She even gave them 500,000 naira for me to shut up. That I should not talk.
And what did the chair lady and the women said about it?
Fizi, what will you do? If you see that kind of money, what will you do? They were singing, dancing. They were even singing with her name, praising her. Nam, there is something I did not say today. Poverty is a bad thing.
You see, that's why I ask you, let us quit this thing and manage ourselves. Because we don't have money to compete with anybody. But you said no, because you want to become the queen of Ezra Kingdom. See how you've been humiliated by that woman. Yeah? This is a shame.
It's a bread, da. No, because there's bread. We clean it here. There's bread. Shut up your mouth. Because it's your sense that I will clean you. You don't have common sense. That imbecile that was coming to ask me to marry him, I would have married him because he has more sense than you do. Look at you. A grown-up man. Look at what you are saying. So you are now asking me to back down after everything I have put into this campaign. You are even raising your now put your shoulder down. It's only rich men that raise their shoulder up. Carry your shoulder up now. I told you not to do so. You'll not be humiliated.
I know. At least I was able to.
You are a goat.
I was able to marry you.
You married me.
And
you married me or I married
you. And you agreed.
You married me or I married
Anyway, if this thing continues like this, we have no option. Because if you don't have money, your supporters will face your opponents where they are getting something. I've told you this thing before.
Nam, the money will come.
Eh?
Wait for this queen. Queen now! If I don't become the queen of Ezra Kingdom, Nam, I will die, you will die. Whether you like it or not. Yeah, carry you, they go. Let them better carry you, because you don't have life again. You will. In your next life, just pray you come back as a stone or grass, because you don't have use. Nonsense. Let me see how I'll not become the queen of this. The next thing I will do to you is to knock your destiny out of you. You don't have shame.
No! Please, no. No! Not again. Not again. Oh God. These terrible dreams. Oh, this nightmare. God help me. Help me, God. What do I do? Oh, Jesus, help me. Help me. Help me. Help Chibenzo, my son. Oh, God, please. Direct my steps, I pray you, please. Please direct me on what to do. I'm so confused. I'm so scared.
Good morning. Obviously.
No, I didn't.
Why? What happened? What happened? Mom, you're not saying anything. What happened? What's the problem?
I had a terrible dream. I don't even know how to explain it.
You had a terrible dream and you don't know how to explain it. Just explain it the way you saw it, I will understand.
Come on, son. There's something about you. Tell me. There was... Forget it.
Mom, there was... Forget it. I don't understand the there was and the forget it. What's happening? Are you hiding anything from me?
Or is there something you don't want me to know?
Don't worry. I'll be fine. I'm okay.
No, Mom, you can't say you'll be fine. You are okay. Obviously, you are not. You know you're not okay. You're telling me you'll be fine. You are okay. You're not. What's this dream all about? You keep having dreams and you don't know how to explain them. What is happening? What's going on? Mom. What's happening?
I told you, Chibeze, don't worry. I'll be fine.
No, you can't tell me not to worry. You'll be fine. Obviously, you're not fine. How can you be fine when you're not fine? I shouldn't worry when... Come on, Mom, what's happening? You keep having dreams that you don't know how to explain them. What is going on? Mom? What is happening?
It's okay.
It's okay. Obviously, you don't want to tell me. So it's okay. You'll be fine. This countenance.
What is wrong with you? Why are you on that phone covering yourself with a wrapper? What is it?
Josephine, thank God you're here. Please sit down.
Talk to me.
Hello.
I am sitting. Don't worry.
Don't fall.
Okay.
Josephine, thank God you're here.
What is it?
I don't know what is wrong with me. I am not getting myself. Since last night till now, I have been feeling like this. I did not even know I would wake up. I will sleep and wake up alive. I don't know. I'm not getting myself. I don't know what is wrong with me. Oh, hey.
What is this? Not... Oh. Have you taken any drugs?
Yes. I've taken 2 tablets of paracetamol.
Just that?
Yes. Just that. That is the only thing we have in this house. That is why I took it. Josephine, I'm not getting myself. I don't know what is wrong with me.
You'll be fine. Calm down, okay?
Please, I want you to do me a favor. I want you to go to the chemist. I want you to tell them. I want you to tell them how I'm feeling. So they will make drugs for you to come and give me. Please. Please, I beg you. Hey.
But I don't think going to chemist is a good idea.
Hey,
it's not a good idea, my friend. Hey. I don't even know what I'll tell them that is wrong with you. I don't know. I think going to the lab to run a test is the best.
Hey.
Yes, we should go to lab.
Hey, are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay, I think it's better.
Okay. So, can we go now?
Yes, I'm coming, eh? Let me lock the door, I'm coming.
Careful.
I am finished. Oh, I am finished. Eh? Look at what I'm putting myself into. I am finished because if my mothers come back and sees me like this, she will kill me. She will kill me. I don't know what to do.
Ne. Ibu Mogo. In fact, you are the real Mogo here. I don't understand. Big girl like you. Huh? In fact, I am totally disappointed at you. Oh! I am ashamed of you, in fact. I don't understand. How can you allow that person to get you pregnant in the first place? How?
Please, I beg you. I beg you, you're my friend. This is not the time for you to put blames on me. This is not the time for you to blame me. I beg you, please. I need your help. I want you to help me before my mom's come back, please. If my mother goes and come back and sees me like this and she will kill me. I am dead. Please, you just need to help me become my friend. Please, I beg you.
I'm here for you. That's okay.
I want him. I want him and he said nothing will happen. Now look at the outcome. Just look at me. Hey.
Come
Oh.
here. It's okay. Stop crying. Wipe your tears, okay? Okay? How can you say you want him? You're not a baby. Oh my God. It's okay.
I am finished.
It's okay. By the way, who is responsible? Talk to me. Who is responsible? Look into my eyes. Who is he? Who got you pregnant? Talk to me. Who is he? Nine, there.
There you go. You're welcome, my daughter.
Thank you, Nine.
How are you?
I'm fine, sir.
But I don't recognize your face. Oh. Who are your parents?
Nine, my name is Chika. I am Mukwama's daughter.
Oh, I now remember. Chika, our daughter. How is your mother?
Nine, she's fine.
I heard she went for donating some more. Is she back?
No, she's not back.
This one you came. I hope there's no problem.
I came to see Basil.
Basil?
Yes.
Basil, my tenant, my teacher.
Yes.
Okay, Basil traveled since last week Wednesday.
Travel? Last week Wednesday?
Mm.
But he did not tell me. Okay, Nai, please. Did he tell you when he will be back?
No, he did not tell me. I hope there's no problem. This one you're looking so worried. When so?
No, Nai, there's no problem. Just that he collected my book from me. And I really need the book right now. Like right now.
Okay, in that case, you have to come back next week. I guess he might come back here. Mm.
Okay, Nine. I should be on my way, thank you.
Okay. You see, come on.
That's
Take
enough.
care.
Bye.
Let's go.
Thank you,
If you come, say hi to your mother, okay?
Is that not Chika, my friend's daughter? Look at the way she just passed me without greeting me. Chika! Come back here.
Mama.
What is your problem?
Good day, ma.
Good day. Are you sure you are okay? Your body is hot. And you don't look happy.
No, Mama, I'm okay.
You are okay?
I'm just having headache.
No, my daughter, you are not okay. Have you taken any drugs?
Yes, it's just headache.
Just headache.
I'm fine, Mama.
You are not fine. Please, you need drugs. Then when you get home, make sure you take proper rest.
No, Mama, I'm okay.
You are okay?
Yes, Mama.
Okay. Oh, yeah, now. Take care.
Mama, bye-bye.
Oh, bye. Hey. So, tell me, how did it go?
And he accepted the pregnancy?
Oh, no. I did not meet him. He has traveled.
What kind of a bad luck is this? This is bad luck. I don't like this. So, where did he travel to?
I don't know. I don't know where he traveled to. I went to their compound and I met his landlord, Mazu Dekwe. He told me that Basi has traveled since last week, Wednesday. He did not tell me. Hey! I don't even know when he's coming back. Hey! Hey, this is not fair. This is not fair. This is not fair. This is not good. This is not good, God. Why me?
What a shattered dream. What a shattered dream. Hey!
Josephine, please. Josephine, please. My mother will kill me.
Did you tell him anything?
I didn't. I didn't.
You sure?
How do I tell him so cheating? How do I start? I did not say anything.
You didn't tell him anything?
So you want to sit like this and wait for your mommy to come back and meet you like this? Hey. Is that what you want? Josephine, if my mother comes back and see me like this, I am finished. I am dead. What do I do? Help me, my dear friend, please. I don't need my mother to come and meet me like this, so she will kill me. She will kill me. This is not fair, Basi. This is not fair. This is not good. Hey, God will judge everybody. Biko, my friend, what do I do? I am finished. What do I do, Biko? Biko, Yerebaka.
Auntie, why are you looking at me like that now?
So, Chika, where are you coming from?
I went somewhere, Auntie.
You went somewhere. And what is that in your hand?
I went to the chemist to get drugs for my headache.
You went to the chemist. Chika, you are not alright. What is wrong with you?
Auntie, I'm fine.
Just tell me if you have any problem. Tell me.
No, I'm fine. Nothing is wrong with
me.
me.
Okay, you went to... Okay, let me have the drug.
Let me have it.
Auntie, it's for my headache.
Your headache? Let me have it.
Auntie.
I thought you said there is nothing wrong with you. So how come you went to go and buy it?
It's just headache.
Let me... Chinkeme. Chika. Is this the drug you went to the chemist to buy? Hey! Chika.
Auntie, say...
Get it.
Auntie,
Chika. Oh, yeah. Come with me.
Auntie.
Chika, follow me.
Hey. Auntie.
Do you still remember this place?
It's Ozioma's grave.
Thank God, though. Thank God you know it's Ozioma's grave. And you say you bought this drugs for your headache?
Yes, Auntie.
Hey. This is the same drugs that Ozioma, my daughter, took that landed her into this grave. This is an abortion pill, Chika. So, Chika, you're pregnant. And you want to kill yourself. And your mother too.
No.
Eh? Do you know that if anything happens to you, that your mother can't take it?
Yes. Auntie, please forgive me. Forgive me, it was a mistake. Please forgive me, it was a mistake.
It was a mistake and you want to end up the same way Ozoma, my daughter, ended up.
No.
Eh? How could you do this to yourself? What a shame. You know what? I'm going to keep this drug until your mother comes back from Omugo. And I will show her.
Hey, Auntie Bikon. Auntie, please. Auntie, please. Don't show my mother the drugs. Please, don't tell my mother. Please, I beg you. Auntie, please. Please.
Chika, I will only do that on one condition. That you promise me that you're not going to harm this innocent baby in your womb. That's all.
Auntie. Auntie, I promise you. I promise you.
And who even got you pregnant, sir?
Ibo.
Am I not talking to somebody?
Auntie Biko, no. Auntie, forgive me. Auntie, please don't tell my mother. Auntie, please. Auntie, please, I beg you.
Oh no, I've come to see you. You know you're my best friend. Yeah, and I know what you can do. Oh no, I know that you're my father's best friend. And before he died, I remember that two of you discussed something in my presence. Oh no, I've come to see you based on the campaign I am going for. Oh no, I remember that my father told you to support his son, me, Pascal, in everything I will be doing. I remember that he asked you to only support me and push me forward and help me. Oh no, that is why I've come to see you based on this campaign that is going on. So you support me and also help me talk to the other cabinets to support me to win this. You know, if I win, many things will change. No. So when I remember that you're my father's friend, I was convinced that once I've come to see you, that things will change. So, oh no. When I remembered that you have the power and the authority to make me win this, I was so happy. And the courage that I got from my wife, she said, you must win with money or no money. Yes. Oh no. So I've come to see you to see how we're going to do this. Oh no, you know I rejected this before. But because of the situation of things, I decided to say, okay, let me go for it. Because I remember that you're my father's friend, the best friend for that matter. So that is why I've come here to see you.
Pascal, my son.
Oh no.
You are welcome. Thank you. I heard you very well, very vividly. And I remember vividly the discussion I had with your late father of blessed memory.
Thank God.
May his soul rest in peace.
Amen.
A very good man. My son, what we are talking about is the egoship of Ezra Kingdom. Aborago. It's not something I'll go from house to house and begin to beg people this and that. It goes with something. If I put the beer.
Okay, oh no, so what exactly are you talking about?
Are you sure you are ready for this contest? Something, you know, na my mouth why he has the father they wear trousers.
I understand what you're trying to say. I understand what you're trying to say. Before coming here, I was prepared.
Okay.
As I'm talking to you now, I am fully prepared.
Okay.
Yes, and that is why I've come with
I'm waiting.
This is the sum of 20,000 naira. Yes, I said let me come and see you with this. And I'm going to see all the cabinet members, one after the other in their different places, with the sum of 10,000 naira each. How do you go?
Pascal.
Oh no.
Get him here. What is this?
20,000 naira the hot.
Oh, million. Ah! I don't matter. Oh, Pascal, you have come to insult me.
No, can I
You mean you left your house to come to solicit for my support with the sum of 20,000 naira for the Igwe stool of Ezra Kingdom? Your opponent, Chief Mbamalo, came here with 2 million naira cash and promised to give each and every one of our cabinet members 500,000 naira. And you are here bringing this thing around. This is you want to cost me, or you have already cost me? What is this? Do I look like a hungry or no?
No.
This year, shut up. Can you buy one tire of my motor? What is this? And you want me to help you? That your father was. Your father was a very good man.
It's not an insult. Oh, he will support him. I know you can do it for me as my father's friend.
You are not ready for this contest.
No. I know you can do it for me, please. I don't know. You're my father's friend.
Can I ask you? An Igbo adage says, do you live where they chain also? Where they give chieftaincy title, as I think. Then you live and go back and have you ever seen that in Igbo land? I should reject 2 million naira. Stop insulting me. You pass go me. You have annoyed me.
No. I thought you're my father's best friend. That you're going to help. No, I don't want that.
I'm supposed to go double. Yeah, double. Listen to me and listen very well. I can see that you are not ready for this contest. How can your people bring somebody like you to contest the Igwe from Amoko? They did not see other people. On our way, you got for Baba Mount Igwe with 20,000. Hey! Oh no, we for quite here to the Get out of my place before I lose my temper here. Pick it and go. You're insulting me. This young men of nowadays. 20,000. Is that money? When I made the go before, I have not seen money.
I thought you were my father's friend.
This one wants to destroy my head. Hey God, though. This one like it.
Jen, Nkiri, see who is coming.
Is that not Jovita?
No, she's the one.
And what's the meaning of that thing she's wearing? Is she a princess? And she even had maidens following her around.
Maybe because her father, Chief Mbamalo, is contesting for the Igwe ship of Ezra Kingdom. That's why she's carrying herself like a princess. When she's not even sure if her father will win it or not.
Hey, what do you think? What do you people think? The father is already the winner now.
Yeah.
He's the millionaire. At least that small Pascal cannot compete with him. Because he doesn't have what it takes to buy the people's vote and support. So what do people think?
I even heard that he has been going around paying people millions of naira to vote for him. Even the mother herself, that one, she has already bought all the women of this community. Well, she's also parading herself like the Lolo when they're not even sure that this man will win the Igwe ship.
Hey. Just like her daughter. Like mother, like daughter. And my problem with that girl is that girl is so full of herself. And so arrogant. Okay, look at what she just did. She didn't even notice herself.
At least me, I'm happy for her. Very soon, the community will start addressing her as princess. Me, I'm happy. I just wish I'm in her shoes. Yes, now.
Who is this? This girl. You wish you are in her shoes. Yes, you okay? You wish? Don't worry. Very soon, not only in her shoes, you will be in her eyes, her nose, and her mouth. She have not. No, don't worry. You will soon be here. Don't worry. You got it after very soon.
So you don't like good things?
Jen, let's get out from.
Agnes, you're my very good friend. I saw the way you reacted that day Ogoboys insulted me at the meeting. I knew you were not happy. All I'm asking is your support. You people should support my husband. Talk to the women of this kingdom to give my husband the full support to become the king of this kingdom. And I, the queen. If I become the queen of this kingdom, how do we find how Ogoboys was talking? I will do everything to support the women. I will surprise you all. Just do this. If I sit on that throne as the queen of this kingdom, hey, you people will enjoy me. Biko.
Okay. See, Bridget, I'm worried. Telling the women of this community to support you and your husband is not an issue. But the problem here is that Ugobeze has bought all of them with money. None of them will listen to me without giving them enough money. My dear, I am on your side, but I don't trust others. I suggest you and your husband should run around and look for money. I'm afraid, if not, your husband might lose the seat. Even you might also lose your own seat. Yes.
I'll see you later. Oh?
You heard me. Oh, do something. Fast, oh. Very fast.
My princess, since morning we have been walking around the whole village. Are you not tired? Me, I'm tired too.
Like, are you mad? No, answer me. Are you mad? Is there anything wrong with you? Like, is this how you're gonna be working for me when I finally become the princess of this kingdom?
Until then, but for now you are not yet a princess. If you have, are you not here?
Are you stupid? Don't you know, as people are seeing her now, they will start regarding her as their princess. What is wrong with you? Are you mad?
Since morning we have been walking around this village. Nobody has even greeted you as a princess. Can't you get it?
Shut up. Be careful. Shut your mouth. Azuka, shut that thing, you come out. Shut up.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to upset you. I didn't mean to upset you.
Both of you, come back here. How dare you walk? Did you just answer me? What gave you the impetus? Is it because my father, my rich father, is contesting with your wretched and stupid father? You not think we are in the same class?
Hey, God. What did she say? Wretched. Wretched. She called herself the princess. My brother, Biko, is this one a princess? No, is she a princess?
Me, I don't know for you people, but all I know is she is Jovita.
Thank you. Did you just refer to me? Like that? Like, did you just talk back at me? Now both of you should go down on your knees. Kneel down before I lose my temper.
Hey.
You said, I said kneel down.
Kneel down. Isigini, we should kneel down. On our knees. You are a fool. Yes. You think because your father has money, you cannot insult people anyhow, eh? See,
rubbish.
Please don't kill yourself. Oh. You heard him. See, you cannot do anything.
Be boiling anyhow.
You cannot do anything.
Are you both talking to me? Are you referring to me?
Is there
Don't mind me. Look at that small one. This is exactly what I was talking about. Please, we should just go home before another group of children insult us.
Will you shut up?
Please,
Shut
I'm
up! Shut
tired.
up!
Stop.
Kata. Stupid girl. Listen, sorry. I'm behind you. Don't mind them. They are jealous of you. They're jealous of you. Even that stupid maid. Open she.
Sorry. Wow. Really? Here comes the next queen of Azira Kingdom. You are a very stupid woman. So you splashed water on me and you still have the guts to make mockery of your choir? Eh? You can't even say sorry. Will you shut up? Shut up. Shut up, you little brat. How dare you? How dare you talk back at me? Who are you? I mean, when did you stop wearing pampers? Huh? Bridget, when did you stop wearing pampers? Can you imagine? You should be thanking God my driver was kind enough not to have knocked you down with this my machine. It was just a splashing of water. You should be thanking God. Or rather be thanking me because I'm so sure you've not visited or water has not touched this your miserable body for the past 3 to 4 months, if I'm not mistaken. Anyway, that's by the way. Well, I have a piece of advice for you. Little girl. Send this message to your husband. I'm wondering, why do you choose to rather gather the little changes your husband is suffering, struggling to gather to give to you, to take care of your miserable family, rather than coming to compete with my millionaire husband? You know what? Don't bother, because you have lost already. For daring to compete with my husband, you are already a failure. Therefore, little girl, if you, well, maybe you really desire to be in the royal family, I'm a very nice woman as you have always known me. Therefore, I want to make a promise to you. Don't worry, I'll soon become the next queen of Azira Kingdom. And I'll be so kind enough, out of my benevolence, employ you as one of my maidens. Yeah. So, you know what? Take this advice to your husband, because they say a word is enough for the wise. Why do I even stand here to talk to you, little girl? It's like, try it.
try it. And I will make sure that you, your husband, your children, even your generation unborn, rot in jail. Rubbish.
Yeah, you mean Jovita, Goboeze's daughter, stopped the two of you and asked you to kneel down?
Yes, Mom. She said that we did not greet her. She even said that, don't we know that she is the princess of this kingdom?
One, princess.
Princess. I don't know.
Marital, when all these things were happening, what did you two do?
We did not do anything, no. We just ran away because she wanted to beat us. Yes. Come on, before our time.
Before your time? Before your time? Hear your boy. I said you should cook him before I conk the daylight out of you. Come on, hear your boy. Why should you give her her own? Come on. So the two of you just stood there and watch her humiliate you like that. Shut up, man! You could not pour her water or even carry her to run around the bush. Come on, go inside. If it's to finish my food, you open your mouth and finish it. Obwese. So she has decided to extend this enmity to my own children, my family. Mbano, I wanted to tell my husband to quit. Let's stop this whole fight. And if we you see this fight, we will fight it to the finish. We will fight it till the end. And where are these children? The two of you just stood there. Pascal, the fact that you're not saying anything is what is getting me angry. So everything I've been saying here now, I've been speaking Bangladesh. No, how do you expect me to keep quiet when Ugoboeza has decided to make my life a living hell in this kingdom? And you want me to be quiet? I would not take it though. Nam, I would not take it. She has been using her husband's money to brag, to raise her shoulder. That her same husband, does he have two heads? Or one head, coach? The same one head that you have. Can't you make the money that she's making? Pascal, I am saying this and I am saying it again. Away for this kingship, you must campaign for it and you must win it. And I must become the law of this kingdom. Yeah, when I become the law, she would know that I have landed. I'm telling you, this woman splashed water on me. Courtesy demanded that she was supposed to come down from her car and apologize to me. She came down from that matchbox she calls her machine, majestically, and rained abuses on me. Even her daughter, that one that looks like a expired Chinese geisha, now parades herself as the princess of this kingdom, and even asked my children to kneel down today. What an insult! And you expect me to be quiet? Nah, I can go about. We will die here by fire, by force. You must become the king and I will become the queen.
What I want to tell you is that the election is in 5 months from now. So I don't know all the things you're saying, I don't know the magic you want me to do to sponsor this campaign. To fight Mbamalo, Chief Mbamalo, who is already a millionaire. And he has already bought everyone over for this campaign. You understand?
I understand.
Amaromu Odu magic. I don't know how you want me to do the magic. So to fight this thing.
You are still speaking in Ikanasumo. Ijire going as Yibu. Carry dada for head. You can now go and shave this thing so you can start thinking. You are telling me you don't know what to do.
What do I do?
Your mates that are making money out there, don't you know what they do? Go and meet your friends. Now borrow money. Tell them to put you in businesses that will make you, fetch good money. You know, say me don't know what they do. You are even balancing, spreading like malaria on this bed.
It's my bed.
And making mouths.
It's my bed.
It's which bed? Your bed.
And all those my friends.
go out there and ask them to give you money so that you can campaign for this thing.
All those my friends you're talking about, do you know what they do to get money?
What do they do?
Do you know what they do to make money?
What do they do it with 10 heads? Or one head, Kajemia? Why can't you do it? I'm asking you, why can't you do it? Do what they do and make the money. And not say you don't know what they do and you are spreading here.
It's okay. I've heard you. I will sleep over it.
No, don't hear me. Don't hear me. You want to sleep over it. Your mates are out there making money. You are still here sleeping. Balance like a Balenciaga on the bed. Nah, see me. You want to sleep over it. Your mates, poverty, people who are poverty stricken, they don't think. They act very fast.
My bed.
Now see, which bed? Look, in a pussy. In your 6 by where rat has eaten the other side of the bed. If I jig it, I will come 4 by 6. 6 by 6 I will go. Because she's let me sleep.
I'm like Madi Hemcho. I go campaign now. This is the main campaign that I want.
Come on, remove your leg. Now, the money that you've paid, you've eaten it under 1 year. How much did you pay? 250. You have eaten it over. After you got married to me, the first 2 months, you have eaten 250 away from me. My dear,
if I cannot pay for your campaign, if I cannot sponsor for that campaign, at least I've sponsored something.
Sponsored what? 200. Come on, let me alone.
I please, I pay for some.
Pascal, my guy. So very soon you become the Igwe of your community. I'm happy for you, bro.
I am not sure I'm going to take that position, bro.
Why?
My brother, money. I need money. First of all, this drink you brought here is not my problem. Yeah? I don't even mind selling this drink and put the money in my pocket and use it for my campaign. So what I'm trying to say is this. The man I'm contesting with is a multi-millionaire. I don't even know where to start. I don't have the capacity to stand him. I don't know what to do. This man, Chifumba Amalo, and the wife, they've really insulted my wife and I. There's no kind of humiliation, there's no kind of insult, and no kind of stupid talk that we've not gotten from them. All because of we don't have money. You know? And I remember that I have a friend like you. Jeku, my friend. Jeku, the multi-millionaire that can help me. He said to come to you to explain all these things to you because I believe in my heart that you're going to help me. Oh. If I win this now, become the Igwe. Jeku, you can imagine. I need to show these people now. I need to tell them that I've arrived. I need to step up my status.
From the look of things, the money you need is not small money. You need bullion van, like huge amount of money for this.
You're saying the truth. You're saying the truth.
Well, like your campaign, how long is it going to last from the day of voting?
The campaign is like 4 months from now.
4 months? Yes. 4 months is near. 4 months is near, very, very close. Well, I will see what I can do for you. I'm going to put you through that. The kind of money you will have. When you enter that village, you're going to turn that village upside down.
You make me to turn my village upside down.
Trust me. Trust Joe.
Wait. Are you joking? Or are you just saying it to entice me?
Pascal, I'm not joking. I'm for real here. Huh?
Hey.
But it depends on you. That's if you're going to do what you'll be asked to do.
Jeku, as you see me so, I am ready to do anything. If you want me to sleep inside the gutter for you, I will sleep there. If you want me to walk with my head, I'm ready to do it. If you want me to wear pants and be dancing on the road for me to get that money, I will do it. Because I need to prove to my wife now. I need to prove something to my wife. I need my status to change. I need to enter that community and scatter everywhere. And Chifumba Malu will know that I've arrived.
Don't worry. Don't worry yourself, Don't worry. I love your courage. I'm going to help you. So that Chifumba Malu and the wife when they see you and your wife, they're going to run and enter bush. Don't worry yourself.
My friend.
Pascal.
I am happy now. I'm happy now.
Open the drink. Let's drink.
Now I can drink.
Pascal.
My name is Onyem, the chief priest of Ajala Kingdom, the great deity, where every impossibility becomes possible. Jebu,
Odogu, Onyema, Ajala, Ikareka. Your son is lawyer.
Who is this man?
His name is Pascal Ihanacho.
Pascal Ihanacho. Sir, you are welcome to my shrine. This is Ajala Kingdom, where everything is possible and you say goodbye to poverty once and for all. Jebu?
Odogu, Onyema.
Have you told your friend what it takes to be a complete man?
That's why I brought him to you, for you to do for him what you did for me and others. And he's ready.
Pascal Ihanacho. Sir. Can you step over here? On top of this place covered with red cloth. Take it. Take it, I think.
How about you?
Pascal.
Sir.
This coffin you are holding is your covenant between Ajala deity and you, as it is to anybody from the Ajala kingdom. Now open it. Put your hands inside. Whatever you feel, you bring it out. And make sure you don't look into the coffin.
I should open it.
Do not look inside the coffin.
Okay.
What do you see there?
It's a ring.
Swallow it.
Huh?
Swallow the ring.
Swallow it now.
Hey.
Ihe nwoke mee kpata ego adịrị izi. Okwu ego. Swallow it.
Swallow the ring.
Hey, God.
Hey!
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Now repeat after me. I, Pascal Ihanacho.
I. Hey. Hi. Okay. I Pascal Naija.
Belong to Ajala deity.
I belong to Ajala deity.
Any day I go contrary to the rules and regulations of the Ajala deity.
Any day I go contrary to the rules and regulations of Ajala deity.
May you be buried in that coffin.
Yeah?
May you be buried in that coffin.
Okay, yeah, I want my sizing. This is not my size now. And I'm not ready to die.
Your friend is not serious.
If you want to but they got easy. Okay. May
you be buried in this coffin.
May you, I say, be buried in that coffin.
Okay. May I be buried in that coffin?
You may now sit.
Should I take it?
Pascal Ihanacho.
So?
You have 2 kids. A boy and a girl.
Yes, sir. But how did you know? Hey! These are my kids. Yeah, is it in projector here? How?
Ajala demands that you sacrifice one of your kids before you start enjoying your money.
God forbid! I cannot do that. I cannot kill any of my kids.
Pascal Ihanacho, you will sacrifice one of your kids or you die. 1 week. 1 week, I say.
You have to try it.
JJ boy. Hey. J boy. Hey. So, I'm Nawazi.
You may go.
Hi. This world is wicked. This world is wicked. And some people are very wicked. And that man is very wicked. How could he ask me to bring one of my child? For rituals? Just because I want to make money? Jeku, my friend, how could you? How could you take me to such a place? Because I want to make money. And you know you can help me. You took me to a coven just to kill my child. Jeku, you've made money. Jeku, you've made money. You can help me if you want to. Yeah? I know you can give me as much as plenty $20 that you can. Jeku, you took me to a shrine. Why is it that men find it difficult to help their fellow men? Why? Why? Hey! Who knows how many souls they must have wasted in that shrine? Oh, God. Hey!
Pascal,
Hello.
you're back.
Yes, I'm back.
Now you scared me. I have been calling you, you're not taking your calls. You did not even call me, you didn't reach me. I've been been so worried. What happened?
Bridget.
How did it go?
Bridget, please just allow me. Just leave me alone. Let me be. Okay? I'm not in the mood to say anything now. You've actually gotten what you wanted.
Yeah. Eh? What has clapping got to do with this one? I just came here to ask you how your journey went, if everything went fine, and you're getting angry. What did I do wrong? Jimmy! Mama! Mama! Mama, you will tell me what is going on. What is going on? What is this silence for? Eh? Since you came back, you have refused to talk to me. You have refused to speak to your children. You haven't said anything. And the next thing that came out from your mouth was, I hope you have gotten what you wanted. What did I get? Eh? You don't got to do some or you start staring into thin space. What is going on?
There's a problem.
Problem?
A very big problem.
What is it?
And because of that, I am going to quit this whole thing. About Chifumba Malu, they can go ahead and humiliate, insult, and do whatever they want to do to us for all I care. You're the cause of all these problems.
Pascal, if you say one more word, that's a bag this slap. Now, if I give you backhand, we turn around here like Baba's chair. You will turn 360. You're quitting what? No, what exactly are you quitting? And what is the meaning of that nonsense you said? You are going to leave this fight for Chifumba Malu and the wife to take over. Makakinekwan. No, I'm asking you for what exactly? Your friends that you went to see in the city, so none of them could borrow you money or even connect you to businesses that will bring us so that we can fight Chifumba Malu and the wife. What do you mean you want to quit? Nam, have a rethink. Sit down and think again. You did not quit poverty in your life. You did not quit any other thing in your life. You want to quit a fight that will fetch us affluence. Now, have sense.
You don't want me to quit, eh?
What are you quitting?
You don't want me to quit?
Quit what?
Now listen, let me shock you.
Shock observer. Ngwanu, shock, let me hear.
I went to see my multi-millionaire friend. Jeku. When I got there, I met with Jeku. And he explained my predicaments to Jeku. He pitied me and promised to help me. I was very happy. I was very happy. Only for Jeku.
Take you to where?
Jeku took me to a shrine where they do blood money.
Chimo. It's a guinea. Blood guinea. Ritual.
When I got there, not only that, when I got there, I saw the chief priest. The chief priest is just me, Jeku, and the chief priest. He brought us something and said that I should take an oath.
No, me take the oath.
Yes. After taking the oath, not knowing the implication of what I'm about to do, I took the oath. And after that, chief priest did some incantations. And do you know what happened?
What?
You know what happened? Hey. Hey.
Huh? Did they give you money?
My children appeared. They and Oloma appeared in the shrine.
If you are not in my room, appeared where? They've been inside the room. My own children appeared in the shrine.
The chief priest has the court and asked me to decide on the person I'm going to use for the ritual.
Jesus.
So I can win Chief Mbamalo and defeat him with his money and win the whole thing.
this society turning into?
Ife and Oloma,
I said, put your hand down. No, my children are inside the room. Can I come that appeared in the shrine? Eh? Chile will come chicken again. You mean the rich men? I mean all the rich men we see in this society. They actually do things like this to get to where they are.
I don't know. They're in the position to answer that question. I don't know.
Ifema, I'm not even asking you. What do we do? Pascal, what do we do?
About what?
This is weight of money. What money can do? If you know like go and make money. Na money they talk. Sure you don't see Onye jigo no nyake hu ganesu. It's not my fault, Makechi mego. If you get money, if you no get it, run away. If you get money, if you no get it, run away. If you get money, if you no get it, run away. If you get money, if you no get it, run away. What money can do is plenty. Money buys everything. Yeah. Money they buy conscience, yeah. You don't see money don't buy determination. Buy the conscience, yeah. Buy everything. Sure you don't see Je chubakwego, onye diogo, when one day. Je butela nyego. Makumo wanyige ficharu. Arifa choro mwocha. Onye diogo, when one day. By then they will vote for you. If you get money, give them now. Arifa choro mwocha. By then you don't buy their conscience. By then they will vote for you. This is weight of money. What money can do? Power of money, yeah. Lega baligongwa. Power of money, yeah. Lega baligongwa. If you get money, if you know.
Pascal, I want us to talk.
What is it?
I want us to talk about that place you said your friend took you to in the city.
And what about it?
It's not like what I want to say is coming from my mind. But I thought about it all through the night. Pascal, look at us. Do you like the way we are living? Pascal, we are suffering. Even to pay the children's school fee. You want to look at what you are doing. It's only people with poverty minds that will do what you are doing. It's not just for your shoe to shine. Let our life shine as well. You look at your mates out there. They are busy making money. Living lavish lifestyle. Chopping their money as soon as they print it. Look at what Chief Mbamalu and the wife is doing to us. Humiliating us up and down. And you want us to keep quiet. Now listen. Let's make use of this opportunity and hit the money now that we have the opportunity.
How do you mean? What opportunity are you talking about?
Let's speak in Spanish. Okay. I want you to think about what that man told you yesterday. I mean the chief priest.
Bridget? Are you alright? Are you actually with your senses? Do you know what you're talking about?
No, my senses are in that. I know what I'm saying. Pascal, listen, calm down. See, let me tell you. There are other families that don't even have children at all. And they are living happily. There are some that gave birth to plenty children. They all died. Now they live without kids. Use one of these children.
I'll see you when I come back.
Come on, sit down. Sit down. I'm saying something that is important. You're telling me you'll see me when you come. Use your brain now.
Can't you see that this is a good opportunity for us to use and use it wisely?
Bridget, can you allow me to go where I'm going to?
Eh? Eh? All the while that you have been going out to go and look for anything to do, what do you come back with?
Do you know exactly what you're talking about?
Now I know what I am talking about. That is why I'm trying to help you.
But Bridget, do you know what you're pushing me to do?
I am not pushing you.
To kill one of our child.
It is not killing. It is sacrificing.
To kill one of our children.
Nam, Jesus Christ died for us on the cross. He sacrificed himself so that we can be happy. Let us sacrifice one of our children.
Bridget, because of your selfish interest, you want us to kill one of our children.
We are not killing. I said sacrifice. They are two different things. You make sacrifices too so that another person can be happy. That is exactly what we want to do.
I don't think you're alright.
Now, I am making the right. You have never made any right decision in your life. The only decision you have made in this your life is your decision to marry me. A good wife. And remember what Baba said. Oh. Remember what he said. If you don't do it, you will lose your life. And if you die, I am still very kajad. Other men will come and take me and eat me. You will be under the ground. The flies and everything will be eating, reptiles. They will be eating you. I know what I'm saying. I am tired of this life. Look at me. Bridging Just look at what I have become. Because I decided to marry you. And now God has decided to bless us with this very rare.
Can you just keep quiet? Let me think.
Okay, Nambo, think.
Just shut up. Let me think, please.
Shut up. Oh no, shut up. Oh, no, just think. Eh? Are you done thinking? Just think about what I said. Okay, sorry. Think, Ichago. Ndo. We'll think fast now. Eh? Pascal.
Which of them do we use?
I don't think we should just pick anyone. So that the other one's spirit will not be angry with us.
How do you mean?
Chill. It's here. Let nature take place. Hmm? Pick one. Pick. Pascal, pick now. Don't make this.
You go ahead and pick.
I'm picky.
Yes. You brought the idea, so open it. Pick.
I pick this one. Open now. Open, let's see now. Eh? I'm making things too hard.
Open it.
Yeah. Open the what? Now I pick now. You open now.
You started it. Just open it.
I say when this money come, you will not eat it. Hey! Shimo. Oh. Shimo.
Hey. Bridget, you've killed me. You've killed me.
Whatever you sow, you must reap. No wicked that go unpunished. In this this life, no wicked shall go unpunished.
My children,
Yes, Dad. Yes, Dad.
as you can see, the holiday is over. So what's the next thing? Back to the city.
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes.
Or do you want to stay more?
Yes.
Oh, you're going to school.
You're right.
It's okay. I want to tell you something.
Okay.
See, your daddy is a very hard-working man.
Yes, it's true.
So I'll continue working hard to see that I train you to the highest level wherever you want to be in this life. Okay?
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
But I want you to always concentrate on your studies. So I want you to be the best of what you do. You know, taking first position in the class and every other places. Both of you and your mom are all I have in this world, though. No other person. So if you people decide to disappoint me,
No, Daddy, we can't disappoint you.
Daddy, you are the number one in this whole world. The most handsome.
Yes.
Awesome.
Yes.
Good. Wonderful. And another awesome.
Yes. Another awesome. Very wonderful.
wow, in fact, you scattered my head. You're going to drink 2 bottles now.
Thank you.
Okay.
Me, Daddy, when I grow up and I get married, even though I'm living abroad, you and mommy, you and mommy, will come over there and visit me. Anything you want, take it. If it's mansion, take it. If it's car, take it. When I grow up, I will make you proud.
And when we come there, we'll say, who is here? We've landed. You now say, you now say, it's mommy and daddy.
And Dad, I will make sure that if I have money, you and Mom will not lack anything in life. Anything you want, Jakam. If you want biscuits, Bakam. If you want car, Jakam. If you want money, Jakam. Auntie, join me. I'll drink wine, drink everything.
In fact, give me a hug. Give me a hug.
Hey, Daddy, please, just try and eat your food so you can take your drugs, please. Try, I know you don't have appetite, just try, please,
Hey.
Hey. Daddy, be cool now, please. Who is this boy with the drug now? Daddy, please now, try and eat, please. Hey, God, please don't come back here. Daddy, please, try and eat, try and eat. Daddy, please now. Please for us. Your health is important. Please for us.
Mommy will soon be back.
I'm sure she's on her way now.
If you eat this food now, at least you have a little strength. Please now.
Hey, you take your medicine.
Daddy, do for us. Yes.
Hey.
Daddy now.
Daddy, please now. Hey. Daddy, you are scaring me.
Because you're not.
Daddy, please now. I know you don't have appetite. Just try so something will be in your tummy. So you take medicine, please.
You take your medicine.
Oh my God. Should I do this? How will I handle this? What will I tell my son if it would have happened to his sister? Bridget, see what you're putting me into. If anything goes wrong, both of us will suffer it together. I promise you that.
Don't worry, he's coming. Hmm?
Daddy, welcome.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Pascal.
How are you? I should go back.
You're welcome.
Thank you, my dear.
Ma'am,
Thank you. Hmm?
it's been almost 30 minutes you asked us to sit down here and wait for you. What happened?
Yeah, I'm here now. I'm sorry about the delay.
Okay. So you said you wanted to talk to us. What is it?
I have good news for everyone.
Good news. Daddy, please tell us the good news.
I can't wait to hear the good news. Okay? Keep quiet so that he can talk. That is why he's here. Here.
Okay, Mom.
Okay. There's this my friend. He's based in America.
Okay.
And right now he's back to Nigeria. We went to school together. He's my best friend.
Okay.
So he called me on the phone to come see him. That was why I traveled to the city. So when I got there, we engaged in some discussion, very deep discussion, which I opened up to him and told him everything what I've been passing through. I didn't hide anything because he's my friend. So he said that he's going to help me. I asked him how do you want to help me? He said that he's going to take one of my children to America.
Asi.
Yes.
Hey! It's a lie.
That he wants to help me train the person in school.
Yes.
So within me, so I decided that Uluma will go to America.
Hey, try. Daddy, are you serious? Are you sure? Hey, Daddy, you mean my sister is going to America?
You just heard him.
They'll be leaving by next week.
My sister, the American girl. Yes. Let's go and start packing our things. Oh yeah, let's go. Hey, Daddy.
No weekend that go unpunished in this life. No weekend shall go unpunished. Speak louder than voice. You want power just for your selfish interest. You have gotten what you want. You have gotten what you needed.
Nnem.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
How is your daughter and the baby?
They are fine. They are doing well. Hey, Nnem. My son-in-law surprised me. My son-in-law and my daughter. If you have one, they gave me 100,000. Hey, 100,000 to buy bag of rice. Go to Apancha. Apanu. So many things. Sunday, come in the evening to collect your own share.
Hey! I will come in the evening.
Come in the evening because
Hey!
I don't know. Did you see my daughter?
Yes, I saw her in the morning when I went to check on her.
I'm on the road,
But there is a little problem. Please, you have to take it easy with her.
Is she okay?
She's okay. It's just that she's pregnant.
Go!
Take it easy with her. No, go, Biko.
Chika! So it's true. Chika! Turn and face me! So what I heard is true. What, Chika? I said turn and face me! Chika! Hey! Chika! 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 Can you beg it? Chika! So after all my sufferings, Chika, you want to bury me with an unwanted pregnancy? Chika! I'm from Nida! Chika, I'm from Nida! Hey! What am I living for? What am I living for? Chika, just these few months I traveled. Chika, I'm sleeping with every. Hey, Chika, all the one. Chika, Chika. Hey,
Mama, please.
Mama, tell me my name.
Mama, I'm sorry, please.
Chika, Chika. Chika, Chika. Biko, I got pregnant. Can you do this to me, Chika? I should forgive you. I should forgive you. This is what you want to pay me with. After all my sufferings, you are putting that answer. Chika, what's the matter? Chika, Chika.
Mr. Corey, you're welcome. Like I said, your wife is okay. She's fine.
Okay. Thank you.
But we are having just a little problem. You understand? Your wife cannot deliver normally. She has to go through CS.
CS?
Yes, as an operation. And we need to deposit the sum of 50,000 naira so we can be able to start immediately. You understand? Please, you have to make it fast. Okay?
50,000?
Yes.
50,000. Doctor, is that all?
Mr. Kuro, for now, yes.
I have 20,000 naira here with me. I have to rush home and complete the money.
Okay, if you say so.
Okay.
Please, make sure you come back early, please. Okay?
I will.
Thank you. Remember, the earlier, the better. Okay?
Doctor, why are you talking like this? She's my wife and I can do anything to save her life. Besides, this is her first pregnancy.
Oh, it's okay, it's okay. It's alright, no problem.
Thank you very much.
I'll be waiting.
I have to rush, please.
It's alright.
Thank you very much.
Please be fast, eh?
Thank you, doctor.
God be with you. Nurse Nkechi, please come.
Nurse, my friend is here. My son Okoro. He came with his wife here.
Calm down. Your friend is with the doctor. Calm down.
The doctor says she has to go through operation before she could deliver. Mama, I want to go to the house and get the money for deposit. Mama, I have to rush.
No problem. Rush. That's it. Nothing will happen to her.
Mama.
I'll be here waiting for her.
Okay, all right.
Okay, Mama. Can I see the doctor?
Calm down. Calm down. Just relax. Don't shout with me.
Hey, nurse, let me go and see the doctor.
No, ma. You don't have to go in. Sit back. The doctor will attend to you.
Calm. But nurse, how is my son's wife? Is she okay?
Ma, be calm. The doctor will attend to you.
Vẫn từ cho phòng ra chế tế ta định ngoài.
Okoro, how far now?
Is everything alright?
This one Okoro is not even asking our greetings. Are you sure everything is okay?
Something is wrong somewhere.
Maybe something is wrong.
Something is wrong.
Something is
pursuing him like this.
He knows better. So as I was telling you, see, I want to enter that girl. Are you getting what I'm saying now?
Yes,
$50,000 for the deposit. While I keep this one for my wife Samugo. I can't wait to see my baby.
Just be calm.
I'm calming down already. What happened? Talk now. What is it?
Ma, you just have to calm down.
I'm already. Mutekat. Is it? No. Is it? Mutekat. Hey! Oh my God.
Hey! Hey! How's my wife? How's my wife? Doctor, what is happening? I just saw my mother out there crying. What is happening? How is my wife?
Dokoro, you're welcome. Please sit down.
Doctor, please don't bother about my sitting down. Talk to me. And I ask you again, how is my wife?
Dokoro, the operation went successfully. And your wife gave birth to a bouncing baby girl.
Bouncing baby girl? Then what next? Talk to me, doctor. Please.
After the operation, she started bleeding. And we tried all we could to control the bleeding. But it was too much. And
Doctor, talk to me, you're not talking again. Please talk to me, what happened?
we lost her. Sorry.
What is the meaning of that?
What I mean is she's dead. Sorry.
She's dead.
Yes.
She's dead. Doctor, is there two different types of death? Because as far as I know, death means that person is gone and gone forever. Is that what you meant?
Yes. She's gone. And gone forever. I'm sorry. Please take her. Sorry.
No, my wife cannot just die like that. No. No.
Please, I'm sorry.
No. No, doctor.
Mr. Okoro, please.
No.
What? Mr. Okoro?
No.
Hello?
No, no.
Mr. Okoro, please. No. Mr. Okoro, excuse me.
Nurse! Nurse! Nurse Nkechi! Come here.
That was how your father, my son, and your mother died after giving birth to you. Tika, I took the responsibility of bringing you up to this stage myself. And you think that what the best way to pay me is to get pregnant out of wedlock, Chika, Zimma. Chika, hey, Chika. So you were 5 months pregnant in this house, and I don't know. You were pregnant before I left for Mugo. Chika, Zimma. I am sorry, Mama. I made a mistake. You said mistake. Chica, you said mistake. Chica, you said mistake. You made a mistake. Hey. By the way, who got you pregnant?
Basil.
Basil. Who is Basil? Who is Basil?
The teacher at Mazu Deque's compound.
Hey. Oh, my job here. Chica, the poem. Chica, the stranger. Hey.
Mama, I'm sorry, please. Sorry.
Chica, have you told him?
I went to his place to see him, but trouble is not around.
He's not around. He's not around. He must have come back by now. By now, how can I go? Chica, take me to his house. Take me to his house. Take me to his house, oh. Hey, Mama.
Mama, Mama, I'm sorry, before the Mama, before the
Chica.
You are welcome.
Thank you. Thank you.
This one you came with your daughter to my house this evening. I hope there's no problem.
We came to see your tenant. Onyenkuzi.
You mean Basil? Basil has traveled. Oh. He has been transferred since 3 months ago. He doesn't live here again. Oh. Any problem?
You said he has been transferred.
Yes.
Okay. Nai, transferred to where, or do you know where he's from?
No, I don't know where he's from. He came here and said that he's a teacher. So he was looking for a room. So I have one room in my house. He paid me and I gave him the key to one room. And he was living here until now that he's transferred. He traveled. All he told me was that he's from Enugu State. I don't know any other thing about him.
Chica, let us speak.
I hope there's no problem. But this girl is pregnant too. Basil cannot do this type of thing. I know him. But come on. How come this pregnancy?
Yeah, Chica. Get that seat. Chica.
Mama.
Come and sit down.
Huh?
I said come and sit down.
Mama.
Chika, now listen and listen attentively. On no account should you tell anyone who is responsible for this pregnancy. You know, can't see where.
But, Mama, why?
Reasons best known to me. The most important thing is keeping what I told you to yourself. Or do I need to repeat myself? I should repeat myself?
No, Mama, but... Mama, it's already late. My friend Josephine and your friend Ulako already knows about it.
Oh. Okay. No problem. I'll think of what to do. You know, Leah, go inside. Go inside.
Mama. My God. So, she is my grandmother. Hi. My mother. My mother. Wherever you are, may your soul rest in peace. Mother, wherever you are, may your soul rest in peace. Hey.
Whatever you sow, you must reap back. No wicked shall go unpunished in this life. No wicked shall go unpunished.
Ife,
Yes, Dad.
where is your sister?
Oh. She's in her room. She says she's not feeling fine.
What is wrong with her?
I don't know.
Oloma. 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 How are you, my lovely daughter?
Daddy, I'm not fine.
What is it?
I don't know what's wrong with me. I just don't know. Ever since you told me about that American trip, I don't know, I've not been myself. I've been so weak and confused.
It's okay. I know what is wrong with you. You know what? It's happening because you're going to miss us.
Daddy, no, that's not why. Like, that's not why. It's not like, no.
It's okay. It's okay. You go and dress up. I'll take you out now.
Dad, what about me?
My friend, read your book. You dress up fast, okay? When is your turn, I will take you out.
Okay, it's because I'm not the one traveling to America.
So what am I going to buy for you? If I'm coming back.
Ice cream, chicken, hot dog.
going on? How are you? How are you? You're not feeling fine. What's wrong with you?
Don't mind her. She's already missing us.
You're sure you're feeling some type of way? Anyway, I bought you something to lighten your mood. Things you will like. Something that will raise up your spirits. Just don't worry. By the time you see these things I bought for you now, you will start feeling better. Ne? Hey. Ta-da! Ice cream. Juice. Apple. Don't worry, you will like it. There are lots of other things in the bag. You will feel better.
No, I can see. Please, Mama, Mommy, what is all this? I didn't ask for it. In fact, I'm not eating it. I'm not hungry, please.
Hey, come on, eat something. Eat something, please. Do you know how much your mommy spent in buying all these things?
I know. But I don't like the way people have been lavishing money on me these days. Besides, you people should have used this money for other more important things. I didn't even ask for all this, please.
Maybe it's because the ice cream is not blocked. Let me go inside and put it inside the fridge.
I don't care if the ice cream is blocked or not. I just don't want. If Ifechuku wants it, you can give him. As far as for me, I don't want. Please.
Dad, Oloma is right. You people spend money all these days on her. Just because she's going to America. Me, I don't understand.
Yes. Are you jealous of your sister going to America?
No.
No.
I'm not jealous. How can I be jealous of
If I slap you now, eh?
Sorry.
Please excuse me.
If this one just wasting your money.
See, if I blow you now, you just less.
Me, I
I don't blame you. It's all the akamu I've given to you to drink. Look at how fat you are, like a bouncing ball. Unyala. What's happening? What's going on?
I think she's feeling something. This is unlike her.
Mom, this is not good though. It's not good. It's not sending a good signal.
Why are you here all alone? Oh my, you're crying.
Ife, honestly, I don't know what's happening to me. Ever since Dad told me about the American trip, I've not been myself. My mind just went off and I don't understand.
I don't understand too. What exactly is happening to you?
You will not understand. All I'm telling you is that your sister is dying in silence. Every single night I keep on having horrible nightmares. I don't know what to do. I don't know what's happening.
Honestly, I'm confused too.
I don't know if I should tell Dad that I'm calling off this American trip. Maybe I'll regain myself.
No. Please don't think about it. If you miss this opportunity, Dad and Mom will never forgive you.
But I'm dying in silence. I can't continue like this if you please. Hey.
Okay. Mama, please let's go inside. You know you are traveling tomorrow. And we also pray about it.
Okay.
Come, let's go.
Okay.
Yes, Dad.
Mama, why are you guys not eating your food? Okay.
Yes, Dad.
Oloma,
Yes, Dad.
why are you guys not eating your food?
Dad, Mama says she don't want to eat. And me too. I don't want to eat. I'm beginning to feel the way she's feeling. I suggest we cancel this trip to America because I'm suspecting danger.
Danger? How?
Accident or plane crash.
Ife, this is your sister. And she's about to travel. You should be encouraging her, not discouraging her.
Or even praying for her to get to America safely. That's what you ought to be doing. Eat, oh? If you see the way I was sweating inside the kitchen when I was preparing this food, I took my time to prepare this meal. I prepared this last supper so that you can...
Last what?
What she meant is that, you know, when you get to America,
yes,
you might not eat this kind of food again. America is too far. It's not something you walk to the backyard and come back. So this is homemade food. You know, that's the last supper with us before you travel to America.
What you'll be eating is burger, chicken. Yes, bone. Oh?
That is what you're...
Oh, yo. What eat, eh?
2, 3.
Good girl. Ne, ntara gi juice.
When you said last supper, she thought it's Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ. These children, eh? You will not close your mouth. You're the only one that's always having opinion about everything. Eh? Eat!
1, 2, ready, go!
The Lord will be with you.
My sister, please, when you get to America, please concentrate on your studies so that you don't bring shame to our family. Okay?
I will miss you.
I miss you too.
The great end of this life.
I miss you.
It's not
Come on, let's go.
But your actions, which you took, would not commit to go.
Pascal, my son. Now pick up the knife. Now untie her. You will speak in your mind whatsoever you desire Ajala to do for you. After which you roll the knife over her head 7 times and then stab her.
What? You mean I should?
Stab her, yes. Because you will drink her blood.
Please. It's you. Daddy, why are you doing this to me? It's your lovely daughter that you are. Daddy, is this the America you told me I was going to? Daddy, remember all those things, Daddy. Please, don't do this, please.
I can't do this.
Say no more.
I can do this, please. I can do.
Say no more. Say no more and do as you are. Stab her.
Hey.
Stab her.
After you, what is it?
Mommy, please, we need to pray. I'm not sure Oluma and Daddy are safe.
How do you mean?
Mommy, there was this feeling I had when I was sleeping that made me to run into your room. Mommy, please, we need to pray. We need to pray.
Fechi, calm down, alright? Your father and your sister are doing great. There is nothing wrong with them. Alright? Now go back to your room and sleep.
Mommy, I can't. I'm afraid.
Okay, I think I know what the problem is. You're missing your sister because she's no longer here. And you don't want to sleep alone in the room, is that it?
No.
You know what? It's alright. Come over here.
Bridget, what is happening? Nobody heard from you and your husband again about the campaign. Does it mean you people have backed up the contest? Because Ugobweze and her husband had used their money and blocked everywhere. I wonder how your husband will challenge him this time. From the way things are, Chief Mbamalo will be the next Igwe of this kingdom. And his wife will become the next queen of Izira kingdom.
Agnes, respect yourself. Which one is Chief Mbamalu will become the king of this kingdom? Cherino, just calm down. Be patient with me. By the time things start unfolding, you will know that Chief Mbamalu and his wife Ugobweze are noisemakers. They are nothing but empty drums.
Everywhere. Just calm down. Bridget, It's like you don't understand what I'm talking about. Yeah. What I'm saying is that the election date is in next 10 days to come. And you are here telling me nothing is happening. When time comes, it will change. Under how many days? Agi. Bridget. Whose side are you on? Bridget. Whose side are you on? Bridget, I'm on your side. Whether money or no money. Thank you. But my problem here is other women.
Other women? Happy other women. Just wait for my husband to come back. My husband has gone to America with our daughter because he wants her to study abroad. By the time my husband lands, in this kingdom, even you get change. Okay, for this your color, you can not tap purple. I am just wait for my husband to come back from America. Things will start unfolding.
Wait. Bridget, you mean your daughter is in America and your husband took her there?
I don't understand. Is it a crime for my daughter to study abroad? The people that their daughters are abroad, do they have 2 heads or 10 heads? My daughter is in America studying.
Ha! Bridget, you are confusing me. I'm not
You don't need to be confused, though. Just calm down. Like I said, when my husband comes back, I will surprise you. Even the women of Ezra Kingdom, I will surprise all of you. By the time we open chapter 1 to 10, you got money if any. What's the name? You want champagne, like Clicquot, rosé? Calm down. I am telling you that things are going to unfold. I know I don't need to talk too much. The next queen of this land is not supposed to be talking too much. You know how queenly behavior now. Nebiko, let me go and get you something to drink. Oh?
Bridget.
Bridget. I will monitor Bridge. Say queen, no. Call me the queen. Say queen, no.
Bridget,
Bridget, call me queen. Let me get you something to drink.
Bridget.
My honorable cheerleader, the queen of Ezra Kingdom to be. My international cheerleader. Oh, how are you today? I'm good, my dear. I'm good. And I hope you are getting ready because it remains only 10 days. Yeah, Irinu, Nani boy. Kagina digi megini. Mount one cheza.
Oh, my every chair. I am as ready as now.
Woo, 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 woo.
Seek out for any trumpets.
I'm
good to go.
I
am good to go.
I know you. I know what you can do.
I learned that stupid Pascal has run out of this community. I thought you want to compete with my husband. You should come now. Useless boy. And his stupid wife, wretched wife, that smelling thing. You know the other day, I just, because you know when you know that was
how? My queen.
So the other day when I saw her out of the splash water, she was bath.
You did?
Yes, I did. Yes. Free water. Let them come and compete with me and my husband. Let them come and compete with us. Who are they?
Ugobeze one. Oburu okwu niile ka a na-ekwu ekwu. Allow those working cops to bury themselves. That money you give to me to share to those women, I've shared it to them. And they were like, hey! Ugobeze, Jebego! Ugobeze! That place was hot. That is it. You are already there. You know, I think I'm not going to balance it off, man. I really be fair. forget them.
My able chair lady. My honorable chair lady. What could I have done without you? That's why I'm always counting on you.
Chachao! When
you know this your beautiful face. I need to clean it. Just hold on.
I agree.
Maybe give the big one. This is the summer. For a job well done.
Go base the one.
And like honesty.
My queen. Gaba. No, you have quite You are there already.
Thank you, my dear friend. You see, like I always tell you, where this one came from, there are more. Yes. Just keep doing this good work.
I will.
I'll continue to clean this your face.
I will.
You see, by the time I finally become the ruler of this great community,
oh. Abroad. Yeah. Wait till abroad God. Hi! My queen! My honorable queen! You know about him, I see me by the time you are already there now. I don't want to talk.
Thank you.
Hi!
Let me run along.
Hey! My queen! Who go best the one?
My honorable
Garum Niru.
My international cheerleader.
Oh, where if I menu?
My able chair.
Oh, where is your menu? You already there. Nemo. Can we have commissioner? Can
money they buy conscience. You don't see a money, don't buy determination. Buy the conscience, buy everything. Say you don't see it.
Bueno, yeah. Bueno, yeah. Suelo, yeah. I am so excited. In fact, I don't know how to describe the joy I have. But all of you are here. In fact, since we started this race, I count on your encouragements. You have been with me through this journey. Encouraged me, supported me all the while. I can thank you. Yes. Even to the extent that my opponent is on the run. The young man is on the run because he cannot stand the shame of contesting with me His Royal Majesty, Igwemba Amano Ulora, one of the Zira Kingdom. I know that I'm already the Igwe, you see, because I have what it takes. I have the money, and then with your support you have given me, I'm already there. And I want to assure you that you are not alone. Something must follow you.
No, I will okay, okay, my dear sir. Let me be. I'm Jack. I don't know. Can I hear what they're going to go? Our Igwe is Royal Majesty without the normal due process. Things will follow the normal due process. Oh, my company, and also it's a tradition.
Although, I am so sorry. It's just a slip of tongue. It's a slip of tongue. You know, I am overwhelmed. I am excited. Because I know that the contest is a walk away. That's why I started seeing myself as equal, which I know I should have said equal in view. Never mind. I'm a man of doings. You cannot leave this place without your pocket smiling. And after that the young man is on the run, what do you expect? If so I want you not to worry. I am personally solidly behind you. Forget about it. We are all behind you. I have the conviction inside me that soonest you will send that through. Yes. I am. As his Royal Majesty. Igwe Mbamalu, one of Ezra Kingdom.
Why you?
Okay, smile today. Look at smile.
Oh. Why you?
Hello.
Go, man. What you doing? What's no good? Walking my legs.
It would be a bad idea if you start calling me. It would be a bad idea.
They were insulted, they face and get money. They don't get money, money pass money. Of what color fun? Fajiri we batego. They put a go, they got a go. They were insulted, they face and get money. They don't get money, money pass money. Obodo sulukwo na belukwo bofife. Take you and collect in the same. Obodo sulukwo na belukwo bofife. Take you and collect in the same. Mana body big girl, getting card roisi, getting see at the rock.
How? 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 What is happening here? What is going on? Who are these people? Hey! What is going on?
Nothing is going on. I bought them. There is money now.
Mami, again.
Yes, I've arrived.
Michona. Ma'am, please. What is it?
You cannot faint.
Let me go for somewhere.
No. If you faint, who is going to drive all these cars?
Nigeria.
Yeah?
You mean these are our cars?
Yes.
Who are these people?
They are my drivers.
Driver!
Yes.
Driver! Wokoma!
Go ahead and make your choice. Give her the keys. Get the keys. Get the keys. Get the keys.
Nam. Chimo, you want 3 keys?
Yes.
3 keys,
Go
Nam.
ahead and make your choice.
Hey! Let me look at this one first. Go for my boy. My boy!
It's okay. It's okay.
This is the car. This is it. Hey! How can I Bridget in one land?
Billie Jean.
Billie Jean I love to go. Hey!
Come on, come on.
Eh?
Where is Ife?
Ifechi! Yeah. Come out. Come. Wait a minute. Come like this. Come. Come like this. Why you?
I'll give him.
Your dad.
Ife, how are you?
I'm fine. Mommy. Who have this motor?
Obura moto. You can say cars. Yeah, cars. These cars are for us. Your father just bought them.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Now.
Go and enjoy yourself.
Now,
Okay?
make a go pocket. That is car. Yeah, this is car. This is not motor. There's a difference. Now go and feed your eyes. Hey! Go and look at your father's car.
Go and enjoy yourself.
If you
Mommy, walk. Away for. I don't do it. I am in the way. So, Mommy,
Chale. Buga. Driver. Stay there.
Yes. Go on. Enjoy yourself. There is money now. Let me see that idiot that will challenge me in this community. And go say how could you okay, man.
Go and enter. You are driver. The very muso. Honey. In an amania and mama.
I can't go like you. I'm going to
Let's go.
Let's go.
Buy.
Let's do that.
Has to give buy a motor.
Hey, I'm not going to
Chimo. Hey. Diego. Hey. I will flog my enemies to shame. I will. Swire. Kangawa. We will flog our enemies to shame. Hey! Swire. Hey, honey.
Bridget, what is happening here?
What do you mean what is happening here? What are you seeing packed here? These are cars, not wheelbarrow now. Anyway, let me break the news to you. You see these cars parked here? They belong to my husband and I.
I don't understand you.
What do you mean you don't understand Spanish? Nem, my husband just came back with these cars. In fact, he came back with 3 cars, but he just left with 1. The cars you're seeing parked here belongs to my husband and I. Simple. Hey! Ne, do you remember the time I told you that when the right time comes, you and other women in this community, in fact, everybody will know that Bridge 180 has landed. Have you forgotten?
Bridge, am I dreaming?
No, you are not dreaming, no. Wake up, you cannot be Joseph the dreamer. This is reality. Reality, one name. Meanwhile, I want you to go round the village. Call all the women. Both the ones that supported me and the ones that did not support me. Tell them I want us to meet tomorrow. Ne? I want them to know that it is happening. Everything has changed. Bridge Nwa has finally landed. Hey! Rich people don't shout.
I will do that immediately.
Good.
Anyways, when do you want me to tell them that you want to see them?
This wine is for you. Smell it. Honestly, dun. You know, rich people take their time before they make decisions. Tell them I want to see them tomorrow. Tomorrow is fine.
Okay.
Meanwhile, this is for you. I want you to use it to run around. Pay keke. Go around this village. Make the announcement. When you are making it, be shouting. Let them know that Bridget has landed and that I want to see all of them tomorrow. Where in them?
What?
I say what?
Bridget? 200,000 naira just for keke?
200,000 chicken change. What I feed my gatemen with. Hey, you're bringing down my style. This is chicken change now. Don't worry. More is coming. Okay? You will get more. Just do as I have told you. Drink up.
Bridget, you surprise me.
What do you mean I surprise you? I just told you my husband came back with lots of money. Can't make me surprise. Drink up, drink your wine. Enjoy yourself. Drink it.
Let me take it. After all, this money can buy me this up to 100.
You don't need to buy more. I will get you a troller load of it. You see this wine? It's only for the rich. If you drink this wine, you live more than 80 years. If you are dreaming, you can be seeing what will happen in the future. Can't you see the name? Chamdo, Cham. It's for rich people. One bottle, 1.5 million. Drink so that you can live long. Now, hey, I have landed. You need to go around and tell everybody.
Hello. Oh no, how are you? Yeah, good. Please, I want you to assemble all the elders. Yes. And even my opponent. I mean Chief Mbamalo. Yeah, call him too. I want to talk to everybody. I want to see everybody. Just assemble everybody. Don't forget, Chief Mbamalo must be there. Good. Thank you.
My fellow women of this kingdom, we have been here for more than 20 minutes waiting for Bridget to come because she asked us to gather here, to assemble here and wait for her. Since then, we have been waiting for her to come and tell us what she wants to tell us. Are we going to continue waiting?
No.
She's coming. I know she's
Wait for who?
My honorable chair lady, why should that stupid, poor, wretched fool be ordering you around?
Yes.
When did she start dictating to you how to run the affairs of this kingdom?
Yes.
Chair lady, how can that silly little girl assemble the noble women of this kingdom to be waiting for her? Who is she that we should be waiting for her? She is supposed to be the one waiting for us.
Yes.
Calm down, everybody, please.
My honorable chair lady, there is no way I am going to allow this level of humiliation meted out on me.
Yes.
Who is that stupid, silly, low life, low pedigree, wretched girl? To make me sit. I am leaving.
No.
Leave.
Please. Come on, so you both. It's okay, everybody should come.
Hey!
Please.
Agnes, what's going on? I've been waiting for you here. Where are you? You told me you will be here in the next 30 minutes and I've been waiting for you in the house. Listen, you know what? Just stay by the junction. Close to Ndokwa Market. I'll pick you up from there. There's no need for you to come here again. It's on our way. So Adiro, I'll be with you in a bit. Huh?
Money doesn't come late at all. 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 Do you know that her pedigree? Imanuguya, her pedigree. Jai Bridget, Imanuguya, Obode Balagana, Bagatago. Bridget, bye bye for poverty. No more insult. Atalanta, bye bye for poverty. Obiam bye bye. They were insulted, they face and get money, they don't get money, money pass money, of Quackle Fano, Fajiri we but they go, they put a gecko, you got Caligego. They were insulted, they face and get money, they don't get money, money pass money, they were insulted. Them face and get money. They don't get money.
Iku kama anyisia. Netowe manfado. Nwanye mara mma. Towe manfa biko. Afu di mpafo gbogun ya. It is sharp. Yakotoba. Women of Ezira Kingdom. Oh. I greet you.
You're welcome.
Yes, sir. Women of Ezira Kingdom, I said I greet you all.
You are welcome.
Thank you. I know you all are surprised to see me, but listen, you don't have to be, okay? It is the Lord's due. Bridget Nwa has arrived.
Yes, so.
But I have arrived in a very, very big way.
Yes, so.
Anyway, my cheerleader, I want to apologize for coming to this meeting here. I had some very important things to do with the governors and some commissioners.
Wow!
But as they say, money doesn't come late to any occasion.
Yes.
But before I speak, I want this cricket, the street urchin, with her cheap shoes, her cheap clothes, and her cheap wig, to sit down while I speak.
Down.
What? Oh, shut that gutter, you call him. Shut up! Shut up! Who the hell are you to speak when I talk? I said, sit down. Oh. She's suddenly gone deaf. Oh, you don't want to sit? Boy! Come and sit this fool. Don't worry. Hell. I thought you were deaf. I thought you couldn't hear me. Rubbish. Anyways, I would rather she stand up while I speak because she doesn't even deserve a seat. My friend, stand up. Oh, stand up! Up! Sit there and watch me while I speak. I sit here, lady. I said stand up! Calm down. Stand up! Good. My fellow women, like I said, I have arrived. And I have arrived with enough goodies. Wow. So much money to spend. My fellow women, go. Yes, sir. I have
What? Money back. All I want you to do for me is just support my husband. Support him to become the new Igwe of Ezira Kingdom. And you will see the way things will change in your life. New dimension. New things to happen in your life. But before then, Biko, I just want to ask, how much has this thing actually given to you people? In total, I mean everything she has spent. I'm sure it's got late. You don't even have to go to the bookstore.
My daughter. 4,800,000 naira.
Granot money. It's again
4,800,000 naira.
So. 4,800,000 chicken change. Something I actually spend to feed my dogs every day. Anyway, boy,
yes,
get me that bag in the car.
Money is talking.
Both of them.
Money is talking.
Please, can someone raise me a song? Money has landed. Can someone sing some Bridget? Rich people don't make noise.
Money is talking. Money is talking.
Rich people don't like noise. It's okay. It's fine. Okay. Chair lady, what you have in this bag is 5 million naira. All for you.
Me?
Alone. Just for you.
Only you.
And my beautiful ladies. What I have in this bag is 20 million naira.
Thank you all for gathering. I gathered you all here to tell you something very important. And that is, I want you to tell me what it will take me to sit on that throne. And I also want you to tell me how much this man here has given to you people. I am going to double it 10 times. Yes. There is money, a good day. I want that throne to be mine. I want you all to support and vote for me, so I'll win this election. That is why I called you all.
Pascal, all these things you are talking here, is it a kind of joke or what?
Does it look like I'm joking? Have you seen my status now?
I'm surprised.
If we change, you go no.
Change.
If rock and muke this.
Change.
If rock and muke na ebeze ebe. Muke na shine is that shine. Bam. Does it look like I'm joking? I remember for Father Christmas.
No.
Yeah? So I am not joking. I'm here for serious business. So tell me what it will take me to sit on that throne, because anybody may make it noise right now. I am going to shut that person up.
Chill. Shut your mouth. Small boy, you are not afraid. You are running your mouth. Maybe you must have attempted robbery.
Hey,
changed your dress. That's why you're talking to me.
My friend, mind how you talk. Mind how you talk and who you talk to.
Because you changed this thing?
This is not the Pascal you know. So if you mess up here, I am going to sit you down inside the jail for the rest of your life. If I am able to tell you in a jail back, because I won't allow anybody to put egg in it.
Small boy Pascal, don't think I don't know what to do to you.
Chifumba Malo. Because
Mr. Pascal, we heard you very well. If you have something for us, you better do. Stop asking or telling us, asking questions how much he has given to us or what. That's of no importance.
Okay. What I have here is a Ghana must go, right? And inside this Ghana must go, what I have inside is 35 million naira.
35 million.
And this 35 million naira is for you elders. I want you to be happy. This is for you. Share it within yourselves. If you want, you can give Chifimba Malo. But do not forget to bring out Ono's share.
Don't worry, I will personally do that. Pascal, my son, I thank you so much. You have made us to believe that you are next Igwe to be.
You can say that again.
And we will make sure that you sit on that throne.
Right. That's a good one. I love what you just said now.
Mr. Pascal, just go and relax. I will. Not only me, with the other elders, we make sure you sit on that throne. Bam!
Okay. Before you continue, I will take my leave now. Enjoy yourself.
Okay. Don't worry. So this is how
You won't regret it. Shameless fools.
So I don't know.
Nanya,
so don't worry, I will bring Ono. I will
No. This can't happen. Am I dreaming? Am I dreaming? How was Bridget and her husband able to pull this kind of stunts? Me, Ugo Bryce, that I've been controlling the women of this community with my money. She came with so much money. What kind of magic did they perform? How did they make this money? She even came with bodyguards and forcefully ordered me to sit down. No, bodyguard is too much. Bodyguard is too much. Mommy. Standing here lamenting won't solve anything, Mommy. It won't solve anything. You and Dad should do something. You must do something before it is too late. I
can't afford to lose this position of becoming the princess of this kingdom. I can't just afford to lose this position. I can't. Do something. Do something.
Where could they have gotten all this money to spend it? Imagine that little rat, Pascal, burst into our meeting. You know whose house? And charged the entire cabinet 35 million naira. 35 million naira. And they even promised to give them more.
It's a lie.
If they vote for him.
Are you serious?
Can you imagine?
It was the same thing his wife did today. The wife came to the women's meeting and gave them 25 million naira. She also came with bodyguards and ordered me to sit down. When I refused, she asked them to forcefully make me sit down. Ah, Chief, the insult was just something else.
You mean Bridget gave 25 million naira? Bridget.
Chief, whatever magic they performed must be a very strong one. Hey! Mama, go press. Oh my God.
That is it. Catch you, my sister. Oh, yeah, to womb. Get out to the pempe. So, Bridget and her husband have this kind of money. And they were pretending as if they had nothing. And Ugobeze and her husband have been busting round the town. As if they have something. You see? Hey!
Could you imagine how Bridget shunned Ugobeze to keep quiet and sit down?
Did you see that?
She sat down without uttering any word. Hey! Nemo.
Did you say money is good? Who says money is not good? As it is now, who do you think we can vote for?
Are you the one asking this? As for me, I will vote for Bridget and her husband. I don't know about you. I don't know who you want to vote for.
Onye jigu. He who holds palm front, that goat follows.
Don't you know? I am going home. Let me go and hide this money Bridget gave to me.
I will give it to my daughter. Let her go and put it in her bank account tomorrow before I finish it.
This water is very hot. That is why I even remove my hair tie and put it inside this my bag.
My sister, you need to. You need to.
Hey, Bridget. This world is so sweet. Who will ever believe in this world that Ugobeze of all people will be this royal because of money? Hey!
Listen, I just started. This is chapter 1. By the time I get to chapter 10, Ugobeze will know that Bridget Billy Gates has landed.
Bridget.
By the time I am done, she and her husband will not get one vote.
Wait,
1 vote.
You say 1 vote? They will not even get even a 0 vote.
Hey!
Agnes. Why you do it?
Agnes.
Bridget. Why you cook and why you see? Let
the way my fan.
No, 5 okay.
Bridget.
I'm sure they will.
Nwanyi ji ego amụla. Nwanyi dị oke. Ịkwụ ka nwanyi si akwụ. Ọ gịnị na-eme? Birije. Nwanyi ji ego amụla nne were ego ma bafụla.
Mama hụla dị egwu.
Mpịasa.
Nwa ha ihe ga na-anụ nwe palms ga na-ada na ntị ha.
Nne udu ntị ya dị ha n'oge a. The tough and toughest woman in Izira kingdom.
Oh, ya kebo. I have landed.
Nne ikpọrọ akpọ.
Akpọrọ m che.
Nwaanyị ọma izuru ka eme. Ịkpọrọ akpọ nne.
Akpọrọ m che.
Hey, nne biko nwa ka atọgbuo n'onwe ya ka anyị nweta onwe anyị. Ọ gịnị na-eme? Ọ gịnị na-eme?
The rich people will say cheers.
Nne cheers.
Cheers.
Ya kọtụba. Ya kọtụba.
Na ndị anyị ma ndị ala ka fa bụ honestly. Imagine, after spending so much, all that I spent on them, they went ahead and voted that boy, Pascal. Simply because he came back with money. Money no one knows how he made it. A questionable money. He shared the money. That's why they abandoned me. They forgot that I am the one that have been spending. I have been spending on these people. They ate my money. They ate my money and still voted for that Pascal. To God, they must pay me back. If they die, they must commit it. They must pay me. In fact, first thing tomorrow morning, we are leaving this town. Let them eat that they are
so wicked. I have never seen this level of betrayal all my life. Wicked people everywhere. Can you imagine the chairlady? The chairlady, after all the money I've been giving to her, after all the money I spent on her and her family, look at what she did to me. She went and voted for Bridget and her husband. Right in my presence. These people are wicked. You know what? Chief, we'll go back to the city. But I will come back. And when I come back to this village, I am going to show them the stuff I am made of. Wicked people. Can you imagine? Why would they allow them to win? Why would they allow them to win? What we need is we're not regarding me as their princess. How would I not be walking on the road? They will see me as a common and girl. To do anything you can do just to make sure I become the princess. No, look at me.
Don't bother yourself. When we get to the city, I will fight face and deal. I'll fight face and deal. After all, a royal highness is a royal highness. Whether in the village or in the city, it's fine itself. I will get and deal.
Fechi, where are your guards and why are you seated here alone?
I sent them away. I want to be here alone.
And I'll be looking for you inside the house. Why are you here?
Mom, since we packed into this house, I've not been myself. And now I want to ask you this question. Dad, make this kind of money within 5 months. I know how we have been suffering before. Even to pay my school fees was a problem. Suddenly, he even came back with cars. He won the election and even built this beautiful mansion. Mom, What is going on?
Ifechi, you've asked me this question before and I have told you already. It's connection.
Connection? What kind of connection?
You know what? This is not the right time, okay?
Right time, you say?
Yes.
Mom, now let me ask you this question. If Dad is no more, and I'm going to take over his business, then what will I do? When I don't know the source of his wealth?
Ifechuku, you know what? We will talk about this some other time. But now is not the right time. Do I make myself clear? Now come, let's go inside.
Mom, I like it here.
If you say so. And listen to me. Make sure you do not have this discussion with any other person or go asking questions. Do I make myself clear?
Okay.
Whatever you sow, you must reap. No wicked, no go unpunished. This life, no wicked shall go unpunished.
Okay now.
What is it? What is worrying you?
I am worried.
Worried over what?
Ifechuku, that boy has been asking questions. Questions I don't even understand myself. He keeps wanting to know how you made your money, how you were able to win the election, how we can take care of ourselves so comfortably. I don't understand it. Now he's seated outside, still asking the same question and says he wouldn't come inside until I say something to him.
You should have said something to him.
And what exactly is this something I am supposed to say to him?
How we made our money.
Really?
Yeah.
Please tell me, maybe I've forgotten. How did we make our money?
How you pushed me in killing his only sister, Oluma. Just because you want to become the queen of Ezira Kingdom.
Pascal, would you shut up?
Why?
What is the meaning of this? What exactly are you saying?
The meaning is that you made me kill our daughter just because of your selfish desire. Now that you've become the queen of Ezira Kingdom, is there any changes?
Pascal, stop this right now. Aren't you enjoying the money? Take a good look at you. You have changed tremendously. Now let me ask you, who took our daughter to the shrine? Did I? Or are you not enjoying the money? Take a good look at you. You're looking good. All flamboyant. Living in a mansion. Not to talk about the cars parked outside. Don't you like it? Or don't you feel good being the king of Ezira Kingdom? And you're here blaming me for the death of our daughter, which we planned together.
You're happy now, right? If he asks you such question next time, make sure you answer him. Tell him everything. Else, I will tell him myself.
What? Pascal.
Don't forget to tell him.
You want actions that speak louder than voice. You want power just for your selfish interest. You have gotten what you want. have gotten what you needed. You have gotten what you...
Oloma, when did you come back from America?
Prince, who are you talking to?
My sister.
Your sister?
I not see her.
Prince, Ijikwaho. But I cannot see anybody here now.
I not see my sister. Look at her here. Oloma. Hey, I not see her again.
You not see who again?
Oloma, where are you? Oloma.
Let's go.
My sister.
Prince,
My dear, you are welcome.
Thank
you. I'm surprised that this is even the first time you're coming to this palace since it was built.
Honestly.
Eh? Why is that?
My queen, here is a drink.
Thank you very much. Please have something to drink. You like it, don't you?
Yes, I like it. My queen, your husband, our king, really spends money here. Do you know, in this whole community, this house is the best building among all?
Agnes, what were you expecting? Listen, my husband, myself and my children are #1 citizen of Azira Kingdom. What were you expecting? Something less than this? Come on.
You're right. How I wish I'm in your shoes.
No. Never ever you wish to be in someone else's shoes. Because you do not know how it hurts when they wear it. You should be praying to be in your own shoes so that when it hurts, you know how to deal with it.
Queen, forget that. Since you have been putting on these shoes, have you ever complained that it pains you?
You wouldn't know, my dear.
Anyways, since you said so, how about the visit to the orphanage you told me about? I've told all the women, all of them accepted. Still no date yet.
My bad. I am so sorry. Please go back to them. Tell them to fix a date. Whatever date they fix is fine. All they need to do is wait for me to bring money so that we could go for the visitation. Tell them not to bring anything. I mean anything. All I need is just their prayers. I will provide everything they need for the visitation.
My queen. Bridget. You and your husband are really leaders.
Yes, we are. That is why the gods chose us to be the king and the... Oh, my prince. How are you?
Welcome, ma.
How are you, prince?
I'm fine. Mom, I will appreciate it if you stop calling me the name Prince.
What? Ifechi.
My queen, what is really wrong with him? To the extent he told you to not to call him the prince again.
I do not know.
Children of nowadays, at times they behave strange. Anyways, I think I'll be on my way. Going home.
You haven't finished your drink. You shouldn't leave just yet, okay?
Okay. Thank you. I'll be on my way.
You were saying something.
What do you mean I was saying something like what I said before wasn't important? I said Ifechi said he saw Oluma today somewhere in the kingdom when he went out with his guards.
What sort of talk is that?
And how am I supposed to know?
And what did you tell him when he said that?
Really? Was I supposed to tell him to give her a hug? I didn't say anything to him. I was able to convince him later that it wasn't possible for him to have seen her, that she's still in America studying. And that I spoke to her over the phone yesterday as well.
Where is he now?
Somewhere in Israel.
Send one of the guards to call him for me.
There will be no need for that. I already sorted it out. But then, there is a problem.
What problem?
What if... not to worry. It's fine.
Is there something you're not telling me that I need to know?
Ask our parents what happened to me. Our parents? What did you mean? If you would understand, just do what I told you to. Loma, just tell me why you're crying. Why are you crying? Loma. Loma, where are you? Oloma, what did I got to come back now? Oloma, because you're not me, Anu. Oloma, where are you now? Oloma, let her listen to me, Oloma. Oh, my sister. My sister. Oloma, where did you go to? Oloma. My sister, come back. Oloma. So this is a nightmare. Again? What type of nightmare is this? My sister kept appearing to me. She said I should ask her parents what happened to her.
Ifechi, what exactly is wrong? Eh? I've been asking you this since morning and you refused to say a word. Who got you upset? Did I do anything wrong to you, or did your father do anything wrong? Did any of the maids or guards speak to you rudely? Yeah. Your Majesty. Your Majesty. Thank God you're here.
What is it?
I don't know exactly what is wrong with him, but you need to talk to him. He's been asking me questions since morning. He has refused to say a word to me.
Ife? What is it?
Ifechuku, your father is talking to you.
Mom, Dad, I want to ask both of you this question.
Okay.
Where is my sister Oloma? Or did anything happen to her and you people hid it from me?
No. Ife, come on. Why are you talking like this? I told you that your sister is in America.
Yes.
She's studying in America. And she's perfectly okay.
Very okay.
Okay? Nothing is wrong with her. Nothing.
But she appeared to me in my dreams last night,
crying. She said I should ask you people where she is and what happened to her.
You didn't tell Ife where Oloma is. You should have explained to him more.
Yes, America. I told him already.
Oloma is in America. I've told you this thing several times.
Yes.
And she's fine.
Very okay.
Okay? She's okay. What you had was just a mere dream.
Yes.
Okay? It's just a mere dream, and you're having this dream because you're missing her so much.
Very true.
And I'm sure she'll be missing you too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, don't worry. Very soon you're going to join your sister in America.
How does that sound?
So we'll rest for you.
I want you to call Oloma. I want to speak with her.
Okay, I'll call Oloma. I'll call her for you. But before then, just go up and rest.
Yes,
Okay.
You need to take some rest, alright?
Okay.
Good.
Don't worry, I'll tell one of the maids to get you a cup of juice, okay?
This is getting out of hand.
Is it getting out of hand?
I think I need to go and see Onyema. This is getting serious. Jeku, I don't know what is going on. Since my daughter started appearing to my son, there's a problem. And if my son gets to know what happened, there's going to be a problem. Since she started appearing, Jeku, I've not had peace. Likewise, my wife.
His Royal Highness, Igwe Pascal. Wait, is that why you're worried? Is that why you sent for me?
Why are you laughing? This is not funny. This is a serious issue. And you're here laughing.
Igwe Pascal, I am laughing because there is no issues here. I mean, it happened to me many times. Just go and see Onyema and your problem will be solved. You don't need to be worried.
Take you and collect in the same. Mana body be carry getting the roisi. Getting see the ronco. Obonye melanifa. Mana body be carry getting the roisi. Getting see the ronco. Obonye melanifa. Why are you against your conscience? Abogini balogini me Wandema Akalu fano Bachiliwa Weputego Ega kaligego. They were insulted. They face and get money They don't get money. Money pass money Of Akalu fano Bachiliwa Weputego.
Good day, ma. Yes, good day. How are you?
I'm fine.
And what's your beautiful name?
My name is Neka.
Neka. That's a very beautiful name, you know.
Thank you, ma.
You're welcome. So, Neka, there is something I want you to do for me.
What is it, ma?
Why don't you come into the car so we could have a proper discussion?
Your car?
Yes.
No, I don't need
Wait, hold on. Listen, I'm not going to bite. As you can see, there's someone with me in the car, and take a good look at me. I am the queen of my kingdom, so I wouldn't do anything to hurt you. Just come into the car so that we can talk in private, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
So the thing is, yeah, I have a daughter who studies abroad, in America to be precise. And I have a son as well. They are quite close. Really, really close. All I need you to do is to speak to my son here and act like my daughter in America. Okay? My son's name is Ifechi, but his sister likes calling him Ife. My daughter's name is Uloma. So all I want you to do is just act like my daughter in America and speak to the brother. You know, there's this closeness and bond between them. Whenever he speaks to her, she starts feeling bad and she wants to come back to Nigeria. I don't want that to happen. Alright? I'll pay you handsomely for everything you're going to do.
So how is this my problem in this station?
Like I said, all I want you to do is just to act like my daughter and speak to my son.
Okay, ma, you can call him.
That's very good. So I'm going to hide my number and make the call so that okay, good. It's ringing.
Hello. Hello, Ife. It's me, Oloma. I am fine. It's me, Oloma. Oloma.
It's okay, just
I am fine. And I have no problem with my study too. How is Daddy and Mommy? And you too? Okay, my study is fine. My study is fine. I'm doing well with my studies. I am fine. You don't have to be worried about me. Daddy called me yesterday. If you don't be worried about me.
Thank you, okay? The discussion is over. Now I'm just going to give you something for a job well done, okay? Okay. There you go. That's 3,000 naira.
3,000 for me?
Yes, it's for you.
Thank you very much, ma.
It's alright.
If you have anybody to call, please be sure I'm available. Be sure you call me.
Okay, that's fine.
Thank you, ma.
You're welcome, ma'am. Thank you. If I need you, I'll let you know.
My dear, what are you doing with money? Isn't up to 2 weeks I gave you 5 million for your upkeep?
Why do you say the 5 million naira as if you gave me some kind of money that just broke the bank? Huh? Anyway, I need something bigger. I want to open a shopping complex.
My queen, what is wrong with you? What are you doing with money? The one I've given to you, I've not seen the outcome of it. Now you want another one. Now it's shopping complex.
Seriously, I don't like the way you talk to me. How can you be asking me what I want to do with money? Huh? I want to feed it to the dogs. Why are you saying this to me? Have you forgotten that we made this money together? I shouldn't be asking you for money like this. I should have money at my beck and call. We planned this together. It's our money. So you would give it to me anytime, any day. Please, I really don't want us to have an issue about...
How much do you want?
$300 million naira.
It's okay, I'll give it to you. I'll give you a check whenever you're ready.
Thank you.
Why are you against your conscience? Apogini balogini me. Onema. Akalu fano. Bachiriwa weputego. Weputego. Ega kaligego. They were insulted. They face and get money. They don't get money. Money pass money. Okwakola fana. Fajiriwe wepatego. Weputego. Ega kaligego. They were insulted. They face and get money. They don't get money. Money pass money.
What is all this? What is going on? What have I gotten myself into? Ejiku, why didn't you explain all these things to me very well? Ejiku, why did you take me to that wicked chief priest? First, it was my lovely daughter. Now it's either my wife or my son. No. I am going to carry all these things with my head. No, this can't happen. It cannot happen.
Oh, hi, darling.
You said you were going to see your spiritual father. How did it go? I'm asking you a question and you're just looking at me like that. Did I say anything wrong? Pascal, what is wrong with you? What are you doing? What exactly did I say wrong? I simply asked the question, trying to know about your welfare, and you're here staring at me like someone who just came out from a demented house. Or did something go wrong?
Your Majesty. Your Majesty. Pascal.
Wait, I'm still trying to understand what you said earlier. You mean your chief priest actually asked you to bring either your wife or your son for yearly sacrifice?
Point of correction. Our chief priest, because both of us are involved.
Okay, no problem. Our chief priest. But wait a minute. Why would he even say a thing like that? Why would he ask you to bring your wife or your son? Doesn't he realize that we are the only two people you have left in your life? And you, how did you even get involved in such a mess? Huh?
You cannot call it a mess. When you persuaded me to do what I did, you didn't call it a mess.
Hey.
When you persuaded me, you didn't ask me to ask questions very well before I did what I did.
Yeah, Pascal, we're going to jump into Third Milan Bridge. Yes! You know, sometimes I keep asking myself the kind of man I married. You don't know how to take decisions on your own. You don't know how to do anything on your own. I was persuading you. I was pushing you. But let me ask you, in this whole situation, who do you intend to use for this sacrifice?
What will I say? If Echukwu is the only thing I've got now, and I'm not going to use my only son for that, you know, and the chief priest said I should use my son or you, and I'm not going to use Ifechukwu because he's the only person I've got now.
In other words? No, I'm asking you. In other words, Biao, Pascal Cheregodo, are you in any way
thinking of using me, sacrificing Muawu Bridget. No, I want to understand. Is that your thought?
Oh, I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
So what are you saying exactly? Listen, Pascal, Biko, I did not come to this earth for somebody to come and use me to do sacrifice. Whatever I did for the two of us. Let's just look for a way out of this. Listen, I'm still young. I can still bear more children. Yes. Why don't we give up Ifechuku? I will give you more children. At the end of the day, we would live together.
Then why haven't you given birth since you gave birth to Ifechuku and Uloma? Since then till now, you've not given birth again. So what makes you think you can still give me children?
Will I impregnate myself?
Anyway, what I'm trying to say is that we have less than 1 month to do this. So think of what we're going to do.
Hi! Pascal! Pascal, it is you they will use for sacrifice. You are the one they will use for sacrifice. You're going to walk out. Eh?
Anyway, come on, let's go and sleep.
Go and sleep where? Let me go to the room which is that you will use me for sacrifice.
No, we have to
Pascal, from today you will sleep in your own room and I will sleep in my own room. Biko Gawa, let's go into the room.
We have to sleep together.
Pascal, I said I am not sleeping in the same room with
Billy
you.
G, let's go to the room.
Okay now. Ngwanu, come and carry me inside.
You know, Chief Priest, better make a decision now. But whatever you're doing, I'm not going to use Ifechuku.
You will go to hellfire. You will not go to heaven. You will go to hellfire.
You must be sacrificed. You must be sacrificed. You go to help there. Because someone has money. Someone has money. You're welcome.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
To what do I owe this unexpected visit? I hope all is well.
All is not well. I personally called for this meeting.
You called for what? You called for a meeting in my palace? You gathered the cabinet members before me? Unknowingly to me? What gave you the right and the power to call for a meeting in my palace without my consent?
Your Majesty, as it stands now, I do not have to take permission from you before calling for any meeting. My elders, I am deeply sorry for this embarrassment, but I had to do the needful. I called this meeting because I don't understand the man I am married to anymore. The purpose of this meeting is to let you know that if anything, I mean anything happens to me, please hold this man sitting down here responsible.
Bridget.
Pascal.
My daughter, please, can you tell us what His Majesty did to you?
So we know what the problem is.
I don't know how else to explain this, but my husband has been behaving very strange in the past few months, saying things I don't understand.
Our queen, if anything is wrong, try to let us know in time.
Well, she has just given us information.
Yes.
Thank you, my daughter. We have to be on our way.
Igwe.
What? Why are you staring at me? Listen, I have done the needful. If you like, carry on with those plans you have in your head. Before you try it, I will kill
kill you first.
I am still going to sacrifice you.
Oh, Ifechuku, my boy.
How are you?
I'm fine. Mom.
Yeah?
I want to talk to you.
You two can leave, okay? Okay, man.
Mom, what is happening in this house? I noticed for the past few days that you and Dad are having problem. What is it?
Ifechidi, the thing is you would not understand. Okay?
Mom.
Yes.
How can you say that? At least I know when two people are having problem. That's how I discovered that you and Dad are having problem.
Ifechi, I don't know why you like being nosy. I just told you right now that you would not understand what is going on between your dad and I. It's beyond you. Listen, I don't want you to feel some type of way, okay? Everything is fine. Alright? Now
Okay,
put a
Mom.
smile on that face. Good. So, who wants some oranges?
I do.
Aha! Now you were talking. Which do you want?
Anyone you choose for me.
Okay, so we'll just do a random pick. Mini, 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 more. Which does he want? This. Oh. Ta-da! Well, that's not the one I want for you. I want you to have this one.
Your Majesty, why do you want to risk your life? Any person or person that made money through Ajala deity, they do yearly sacrifice. You go and pay your sacrifice every year. You're not the only person. Me, myself, I did it. You better do what Onyema asked you to do to avoid paying with your own life. You know what that means? You die. Someone else, you enjoy your sweat. Think about it, please.
But Juku, why didn't you tell me all these things before taking me to that place?
You did not ask me. Did you ask me? You only told me you were ready to do anything just to make money. Now you've made the money is here, now you're complaining. Why are you complaining?
Why wouldn't I complain? Jiku, why wouldn't I complain? First it was my daughter, my lovely daughter that I killed. Now they want my son or my wife. But no, I cannot do that. My son is all I've got.
Tell me, what are we going to do right now? There is no time.
That's why I called to seek your advice. I called to seek your advice. Because I don't know what to do. My wife knows everything to an extent she called her father, the uncle, and also some cabinet members, and told them everything, that if anything happens to her, that they should hold me responsible. And my son is the only thing I've got. I cannot sacrifice him.
You mean your wife went that far?
Yes.
This is serious. I think I have an idea now.
Have an idea?
Yes.
I'm all ears. Talk to me.
Since we have just 8 days to meet up with what Ajala demands, I suggest you hurry up right now and marry second wife. Second wife, so that you can use her.
Why are you walking under the sun with this baby and without umbrella?
I'm going home, sir. I'm almost through.
Okay, come inside the car, let me go and drop you off, huh?
I'm close to the house.
I know, maybe you might be scared, but you're talking with the king of Ezra Kingdom. So don't be scared.
Thank you, sir. It's my pleasure meeting you.
You're welcome. So what is your name?
My name is Chika.
And your baby, what is his name?
His name is
Nonso. Wow. How are you? Good. I hope if I eventually drop you off to your house, I hope your husband won't be angry.
There is no husband, sir. I am not married.
For real? You're not married? How come your child?
Sir, it's a long story.
Oh,
My parents told me that I lost my parents, so I grew up with my grandmother.
oh. You grew up with your grandmother? Wow. It's okay. I'm sorry about that. I want to ask you something. It's going to be funny, but I'll still have to ask you. What if I ask you to marry me? Yes. Just don't say but. I want you to say yes. And everything about you change. Hey, come on. It's okay, let me drop you off. Come inside.
Why are you against your conscience? Apogini balogini me. Onema. Akalu fano. Bachiriwa weputego. Veputego. Ega kaligego.
What I'm saying is that I so much like your daughter. Yes, I really want to do something for her. You know, she's so beautiful. She doesn't need to suffer. She doesn't deserve it at all. Okay? So she needs someone to take very good care of her. Yes.
Hey, thank you, Your Majesty. I will discuss with her and get back to you.
Okay.
I know your people very well. Have been mother. Manakanjukwa.
Yeah.
Your queen, the queen of Ezra Kingdom. But you are aware.
She's very much aware. Yeah, she doesn't have any problem about that.
No problem. I will discuss with her, then tell her people, her king's men. Then we'll get back to you.
It's okay. Chika. Okay, hold on. Please, this is for you.
Penina.
Yes.
Hey.
Use it
and
know what to get for yourself.
Your Majesty. Okay? Hey. Yeah. Thank you so much.
And the chica, this is for you.
Hi.
For your upkeep.
Thank you,
Buy
sir.
something for yourself and for your baby.
Thank you.
Okay?
Thank you.
When the time comes, I'm going to talk to my kingsmen. They'll come around and do the needful, then bring my wife home. It's okay.
Thank you. Your Majesty.
Baby. Give me a hand.
He who sacrificed his conscience burns a picture to obtain the arches. There is no worse sin than one against your conscience. Oh, why are you against your conscience?
Your Majesty, are you sure that if you marry this girl, you will use her? Or you're indirectly looking for a way to dispose me? Because I don't trust you again. I don't.
What do you cost it? You pushed me. You pushed me into all this. Now tell me, why is it that there's nothing I will do in this world to please you? You pushed me into all this. Yes, because I never wanted to do it in the first place. You pushed me into killing our daughter. I never wanted to do it. But out of your greed and selfishness, you made me do it. Now an innocent girl is going to die for your sake. For nothing.
I pushed you. Huh? Pascal, I pushed you. So if I tell you now to go there and choke your hand inside fire, you put it inside fire. What is the meaning of this? You keep putting blames on me each time we bring up this issue. Now, did I force you to use your daughter? Did I tie a rope around your neck and force you to take her to the shrine? What's the meaning of this now?
Let me tell you something. If you continue frustrating my life like this, and if they ask me to bring another person, I am going to sacrifice you and nothing will happen. You think I'm afraid of your people? Huh?
Pascal,
you think I'm afraid of your people?
Pascal, let me tell you, breaking news. You know you will look at me and say I'm a wicked woman. My spirit is more wicked. I swear, in 1 hour, I will kill you. I will look for you in spirit, in your body, anywhere you enter. I will kill you and kill your generation to come. Mwah, you use me for sacrifice. Just try it. Try it!
See how you're ranting.
Mwah ranting.
You don't need Pekka. Pekka from Naija, I made something. Yeah? You need to want to be you're too small. Don't dare me. Don't dare me.
Pascal, I should not dare. So this man has gathered so much liver that he even has the thought of using me for rituals. Mbakwa. No, I won't let it happen. I need to do something really, really fast. Before he sees him where chwaja. Mua. Do I look like something that can be used for sacrifice? God forbid. Pascal will not try it. I need to act fast.
Yes, I'm Chika. Sit down.
Mama, I'm okay. I can stand.
Chika,
Mama.
it's about that Igwe.
The one that is asking for my hand in marriage?
Yes. No, I am.
Okay, what about him, Mama?
Chika, if you ask me, I will say don't marry that Igwe.
Yeah.
Ara from my mind is telling me there is something about that man. I am not comfortable with him. I am not. So for someone I said don't marry him.
Mama. Mama, but why are you saying this thing now? Why did it say it since? You have already sent for them to come and do the needful. Mama, so what if they come now and I refuse to marry him? What will you tell them? Mama, check it out now. It's not good now. Please, I want to marry him. Mama, nothing will happen. I am comfortable with the marriage because...
Chika, it's so bad. If you insist, I will not stop you. Okay, Nania, I will not stop you. But don't say I did not warn you. But will you ever know you are not going into that house with my grandson?
Mama, Mama, but why now? My husband has already said he will train Nonso to any level of education he wants to go to. Mama, allow him now. Allow me to go with him.
And I don't want him to train him for me. At Chorom, I will struggle and train him by myself.
Mama, I don't understand you. Why do you want to suffer yourself training Nonso in school? My husband has already promised to do that, Mama.
Okay, he is not your husband already. In fact, Chika, Amarom, you don't feel the way I feel. I am not comfortable with that man. I don't know.
Mama, you have take it easy. You have to calm down. Mama, you have to accept it. I am comfortable with it. Nothing is happening.
So bad wrong. But I warned you, Malo, you can go inside.
Mama,
I say it's okay. Go inside.
Mama, you have to calm down. Check why you're Fuma.
My husband. This girl I got
My beautiful chica, you are welcome to our home, okay? I want you to be relaxed. Feel at home, feel free. In fact, I've asked the cook to make you something really special just to say a very big welcome to you, okay? And I hope you are going to be a good wife to my husband.
Thank you, my queen. I will try my best.
Oh, she's so cute. Anyways, I want you to take my son here as yours. He is your blood. This whole house, everything in it belongs to you. Okay? And you, Isiaki. Awesome.
My queen, point of correction, my son is not an Isiaki.
I am so sorry. My apologies. My praise. I want you to respect Chika here. Okay?
Okay.
Yes. She is your father's wife. Alright?
Okay, Mom, I've heard. Please allow me to watch my football match.
Huh? Allow you to watch this match. You love football so much, but look at the people playing football. Look at them. They are slim. Oh. They are not as big as you are, and they don't eat as much as you do. Anyways, can we head to the dining? I think the cook is already telling me that food is ready.
Thank you.
Oh, please come. Oh, she's so pretty. What? Leave the football. Let's go.
Mommy, they want to score goal.
He who sacrificed his conscience burns a picture to obtain the arches. There is no worse sin than one against your conscience. Oh, why are you against your conscience? Apogini balogini me, one more. I call you for no, but you leave away putego, ega kaligego. There we are.
I told you I wanted everything in water. You didn't need to buy anything for that. Exactly what I gave you. Woo! Okay, let me hold you back. Woo! Okay, what in God's name is going on here? And where are you two off to?
We're off to the club.
Okay, wait a minute. Just hold it right there. Did I hear you, Midway, off to the club? No, that's not true. Come on.
That's true. As you can see, am I see young? I'm a young, vibrant man. You see, because I'm the ego of a serial kingdom, that means I'm also in the club. Yeah? And you shall still, you know.
It's very mean.
I want to go and spoil my love, my new love. I want to go and spoil her immediately. Come around.
You rock! Oh my God! Manachireo, what's going on here? Does it mean that since I am not really married, I cannot go to the club? Is that what is happening here?
No, come
queen.
on. That is not it.
My queen is not like that.
So tell me, how is it like?
His Royal Majesty, please, sir. Can we all go for the club?
Okay. Sorry, guys. Of course, I would not go to the club with you. You know, my husband here used to take me to the club before I had my kids, so I've had my fill. Don't worry, go along, enjoy yourself. You look all posh, looking so good.
It's okay. So, can we go now?
Okay, so So you guys run along and enjoy yourself. Look at her. Turn around and looking. Oh, you know what? Yeah, take my husband to the club and boogie.
You know.
Boogie.
You know.
Boogie
Okay,
all the way, girl.
okay. Can we go now?
Yes.
Okay,
All right.
idea.
You have a nice time,
My
okay?
queen.
Aww. I'll miss you too.
Take care of yourself.
All right, you too, girl.
Bye.
You are looking so fly.
Thank you.
Bye. Oh, bye.
You want actions that speak louder than voice. You want power just for your selfish interest.
So how did the meeting go?
Everything went well.
Meaning you're free?
For this year, yes.
Okay, so but we still have a problem at hand.
Which is?
What do we tell her people? What do I tell Ifechuku?
That shouldn't bother you, man. Take care of it. I will send 2 of my cabinet members to go see her people. As for Ifechuku, tell him that Chika is dead.
Eh? That one that asks questions like a 90-year-old man. What do I tell him killed her?
Accident. Simple.
It's not knowledge, but your actions which you took. Una comitiga, una comitiga.
Oi, this is terrible. This is bad. I wouldn't have allowed them to travel to the city. Little did I know that my newly employed driver doesn't know how to drive. Now my new wife is gone. And my driver also is gone. Tell me, what am I going to tell her people? That the beautiful daughter they gave me to marry died under 1 week.
Your Majesty, how exactly the accident happened and where? What of her corpse?
On their way to the city, somewhere in 90 Mile or somewhere, they said the trailer fell break. The trailer hit them at the back and my driver lost control. Immediately their car fell inside the river. I believe everybody died. Till now, none of their corpses were found. Even my car.
It's a very terrible death. Your Majesty.
This is terrible. So, Your Majesty, what do we do now?
Where is Ono? I wonder why Ono is not here. It's okay. It's here for Bike. Please, I want you to do me a favor. Go to Ono's house. Tell him what happened. Then 2 of you should go to their house and also tell their people what happened.
Your Majesty, I will do that immediately.
Please tell them that I cannot come with you people because I am still in pain.
My lord, that was exactly what happened. Our Igwe was supposed to be here with us, but as we all know, he's highly bereaved. And people are trooping in and out of our palace to commiserate with him. Hence, he asks us to come and see you people and inform you of this tragedy that have befallen us. Please.
So what you are saying now is that our daughter Chika, whom will give her hand in marriage to you people, not quite 1 week, is dead. Just like that. I want you to go and hey! Hey!
Ndị ọgọ m ewo I ga-agba n'ọgụ jere ebe ndị mmụọ
n'ebe ekwenu nwanne m nwoke.
That was how all of us saw it. Look, I see the ya. Nwatakịrị ndị anyị jere jee kpọrọ mbọsị ya.
Oh no, right? You say you know of your community. So what you people are telling us now is that Chika, our daughter, is dead. Chika is dead.
It's a kind of your gum.
Okay. It's all right. So, where's our corpse?
Ndiogo. The truth is that since this thing happened, we have not seen the corpse. Hey, hold on. Even the corpse of the driver who was driving them and the vehicle, they are all still in the river.
Oh,
where
Charlie.
These useless, reckless trailer drivers take them from behind and they plunge into the river. We say that it is necessary that we inform you people first. But we have not seen them.
I told Chika that I wasn't comfortable with this marriage, but she wouldn't listen. Hey, Chika, I'm going. Chika, I'm going. Hey. Hey. No.
My in-laws. We have heard what people said now. Anyaruna. You have to go. We will send for our people and then we will discuss what next to do. For now, people can go. We have heard your message. Don't worry, you can go.
Ndiogo, biko. Asị na ọ bịara ije nwụla. Onweghị ma nga Chineke ọ ya ma nke. Ebe nduru duaz ekwu.
People can go. Una akọla akụkọ. Yes.
Udekwe. Do you believe this story? These people just told us now.
How can I believe this story? This is cock and bull story. As far as I'm concerned, they have not told us what killed our daughter. We must find out.
Yes, man.
You know what this is
a story. Don't worry, we'll handle it.
Hey.
We'll handle
it. The daughter who cannot see, the cops who cannot see, the vehicle, or everything enter inside the river. Why do people enter the river? Why not by any means? Why not by any means? We'll get to the root of this matter. We can't allow it like that now.
Your Majesty.
We delivered the message, but unfortunately, Onowu couldn't make it with me. We told them everything that happened. They couldn't believe their ears. But there's nothing they can do.
Your Majesty, you have to take heart. What happened for a reason. Only God knows why it happened like that.
My beautiful wife, I've not even enjoyed her at all. And she just died like that. This is so painful.
Your Highness, it's very painful, I know. But you cannot kill yourself. I mean, life goes on.
Hey.
Just calm down.
Your Majesty, you have to call the cabinet meeting so that we can talk about her funeral.
Oh no, we will do that. Hey! Please. Please don't kill me, please. Please don't kill me. Please. I'm so sorry. It wasn't intentional. It's not from my heart, please. I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Why did you kill me? Did I do wrong for accepting to marry you?
I never did wrong. I'm so sorry. Become a messing us up. Please forgive me, please.
Your Majesty, who are you talking to? Are you well at all?
Go and tell my people what you did to me. Else.
Hey.
Are you okay?
Afabike, what is wrong with Your Majesty? Who was he talking to, pleading not to kill him?
Ijom Kamjuonye. If you ask me, whom will I ask?
Maybe he was feeling the death of his wife. You know, he loves his wife so much. I think that's the problem.
Are you sure? Because this is not ordinary.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I didn't kill you. I did not kill you. I didn't kill you. It was my husband. It was my husband who killed you. I didn't kill you.
I did not kill you. But I would disgrace and frustrate your life. I will useless your life.
Please.
What is wrong with our queen? How will I know? Both of us were here together and you saw what happened. Let's go and check on her.
Whatever you sow, you must reap. No wicked that go unpunished in this life. No wicked shall go unpunished. Speak louder than voice. You want power just for your selfish interest. You have gotten what you want. You have gotten what you needed. You have gotten what you want in a space of my life. What did I do to you? It's not knowledge, but your actions which you took. Una comitiga. Speak louder than voice. You want power just for your selfish interest. You have gotten what you want. You have gotten what you needed. You have gotten what you want in a space of my life. What did I do to you? The great end of this life is not knowledge, but your actions which you took.
What is going on? What has come over you? What is this I'm hearing about you? All over the places that you go about stealing. Today you stole a perfume at the supermarket. What is it that you want that you've not gotten? You have everything you want. What has come over you?
My king, I don't know. I don't know what is wrong with me. I don't know what is happening. Everything just happens so fast. And the funny thing is that a few minutes later, I realized myself. And it has been on like that. I don't know what is going on.
You better go and know what is wrong with you and let this mess stop. Stop disgracing this royal family. Let it stop.
What is happening? What is going on? Does it mean my enemies are after me? No. No. Wait. Does it mean
appeared to me and said she was going to disgrace me. Is this... No, that can't be the problem. I need to look for a solution real fast. Really, really fast. Hey! Queen of Ezira Kingdom. A thief. Hi!
My dear, I am confused. I don't know what to call this. Huh? The queen of this kingdom. Ha!
Dear lady, are you sure of what you are saying? And who is feeding you with this false information? How can Lolo Bridget, that I know, steal ordinary perfume in the supermarket when you and I know she has everything?
I am as confusing as you are. Perfume. Ordinary perfume. That if Lolo Bridget wants, she can import 100 containers of it. You know what? I couldn't believe this when my sister, that is the cashier of the supermarket, called me and told me this. That is, I don't know what to say. But all I'm saying that my sister cannot lie. She cannot lie with such a thing. Yes.
Something must be wrong. Bridget that I know can never do such a thing.
You said Bridget you know cannot do such a thing. At times you talk like a child. She cannot do such a thing, but she has done that. She has done it already. You know what? I am going to call all the women of Ezira Kingdom. All of them. I will tell them what this shameless Lolo has brought to us. And then we all will march straight to her house. She will tell us why she is bringing shame, disgrace and abomination into this kingdom.
It has not gotten to that. You are going too far. Please, you know what? I will go and see her and ask her so that I will know if what you are saying is true. Please.
Wait. Did you just call me a liar? Did you just call me a liar? You better do that fast. I know that you will support her. I know very well that you will support her because she is your friend. But I'm assuring you, it's a promise. We will not allow her bring shame and disgrace to this kingdom.
Dear lady, please, don't go too far. You and I know that Bridget we know can never do such a thing. Please.
Then watch me do that. I said, watch me do that. You better go to her. Discuss whatever you want to discuss with her. Because for me, I am off. She will soon hear from us.
Dear lady. How can? No. It's not possible. Bridget can never do such a thing. Okay.
Jebu, my son, you look troubled. What exactly is the problem?
Odogonima, Ikarika, your son is in trouble. I am restless. I've been running up and down, everywhere, helter-skelter. I can't even sleep anymore. You will Pascal's wife spirit is after me. She wants to kill me.
Jebu.
I don't want to die, please.
Jebu, my son.
Ikarika.
You know that you have come to your place of solution.
You're my last hope.
Bother yourself no more. Ajala will always protect his kind. I will do something.
Okay. Please. Just help me. I don't want to die.
Ajala! Oh, great Ajala!
Ajala! What are you doing here? You are supposed to be in the land of the dead, resting.
How can I be resting when all of you caused my death? Caused me untimely death.
I don't follow. It's only your husband that killed you.
Now you have to pay with your life.
Do you know who I am? I am the great chief priest of Ajala. Nothing can happen to me. Now I will send you back to the earth. Wait!
Don't move an inch!
Please, I'm not the one that killed you. It's your husband.
You also pay with your life.
My daughter, you are well.
You really need to. I mean, it's not even good to hear for anyone to hear that the Queen of Azira Kingdom still spins around. I need you to do something to reverse this, please. Biko.
My daughter, this is the handwork of your enemies.
Hi!
They want to kill you. They want to destroy you. But I'll put them in shape.
May the boss of our land bless. Thank you.
Now, let me get some to prepare. Something you use to take care. Where is this woman? Where is she? My money. So she has the guts to go to my shrine and steal my money. Muwabu udela bola. Adudele. Amara nanu dele ninu. Adudele. Amara nanu dele ninu. You will try and see. Try and watch them. Amwa udele. Papa. 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 Oru na mbe. Oru mbe jamara mbe na bunke bunke. Papa. Papa gidi. Papa gidi. Papa gidi. Ara. Wherever you are. Madness. Ara. Ara Tubagi. Ara. 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 Madness. Madness. Follow you.
wherever you are. Madness!
Whatever you sow, you must reap back. No wicked that go unpunished in this life. No wicked shall go unpunished.
Your Majesty.
Yes?
I'm here to ask you some questions.
What is it all about?
Your Majesty, as a matter of fact, things are not going normal in this kingdom. Not at all. Everything is going upside down.
I don't know what you're talking about. It depends on the area you're coming from. Because as far as I'm concerned, this kingdom is doing perfectly well.
Igwe!
What is it? What is it?
Igwe, Your Majesty.
It's what?
She's mad. She's mad. I saw her start making along the roadside.
What? Our queen mad? Your Majesty, don't you see? I've been saying it that things are not normal in this kingdom, but you
Hey! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
Stop.
Nothing is wrong with my kingdom. Just stop it. Where did you see her?
By the roadside, Your Majesty.
Come and show me. Hey!
Don't move an inch.
I'm not moving. I am not moving. Please, don't do this to me. Don't kill me.
Tell my people the truth. Tell them how you killed me. Else, your condition will be worse than your wife's.
Okay.
And go to my people. Give them money to train Nonso to any level until he becomes somebody.
Okay, I will do that. I will do whatever you want me to do.
Tell them how you killed me.
Whatever you want me to do, I am going to do it. No, there's no problem about that. Okay? It's my second wife. My second wife, please. Please, go to her people. Tell them I want to see them. Please, just go and tell them I want to see them, please.
What is wrong with our
Are you okay?
What is wrong with our
Please. Just go and tell her people that I want to see them, please.
Your Majesty.
Hey! Hey!
Let's go.
Let's go.
Hey!
Hey, Ewa, and I also killed. Hey, I killed my lovely daughter. Oloma, how you killed her? I killed her and used her for money rituals. That was how I made my money, so I can challenge Chief Mbamalo. Hey.
But you told me your daughter is schooling now in America.
That was all lies.
Sister.
That was all lies.
My sister.
My wife pushed me into doing this. It wasn't my intention at all. She did it because of a certain desire to become the queen of Ezra Kingdom. Please, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, please forgive me.
So, Dad, you killed my sister and deceived me that she's in America.
My son, I am so sorry. I'm so sorry about that. Please forgive me. I did it to better our lives. Your mommy pushed me to do that. You know how much I loved your sister.
Hey. So you killed my daughter. You married her just to kill her. I'm about to take that man. Okay, I'm about to take that man. Evil man. Hey. Ha!
I'm so sorry for your daughter. Please, the situation warrants I did that. But I'm sorry. Look at that bag, it contains 500 million naira. The money inside that bag can be enough to train Chika's child.
500 million working. I want that. I want to get out of marry you, but not to
Dad. Dad.
Obe.
Dad. Dad. Dad.
Hey, how do you go? You have tried, my dear. Thank you very much. Chief Uze, what is our conclusion?
I suggest we send for Chief Mbamalo to come and ascend the throne since he won the second position. What do you say?
Ichienzegu, do you know how he made his money?
I don't know, but at least it has been long he made his money. And ever since then, we've not heard any bad news about his wealth or that someone died in his family mysteriously. So at least we let us hand over to him. Okay, Kizivia?
Okay, if you say so. You have to notify Onowu.
So that is what I will do immediately. I will call him immediately. Though, you know, he's not around. He traveled for his medical checkup.
Exactly.
But I will give him a call.
Very good.
Tell him to call Chipumbamalu to come back and take the throne.
Okay.
I think that is the best.
Eh? That I'm needed at the village. Okay, it's no problem. No. Eh? That's all right.
What's the matter? And you're not looking happy. I overheard you talking on phone. Is there any problem?
Well, I got a call from Onowu. And he said I'm needed at the village.
You're needed at the village. And what did you answer him?
Well, I told him I'll be coming tomorrow.
So soon? Chief, you have to be careful with those people though. You have to be very careful. Because I don't trust any one of them after what they did to us. I don't trust them at all.
I know. I'm just being careful.
That's good. So I am going to become the Lolo of Ezira Kingdom. See, Chief, if I'm finally crowned the Queen of Ezira Kingdom, I am going to deal with those people that after eating my money, betrayed my trust. I am going to take a pound of my flesh. I am going to pay them back in their own coin. Can you imagine? Because of Pascal and that stupid Bridget, they stabbed me at my back. They ate my money and turned their back on me.
Imagine Ono. Imagine Ono and some of these elders. You could imagine what I did for them. They ate my money and abandoned me at the final bus stop.
Wicked people.
Imagine. They think that they will eat my money and get away with it.
No way.
Now listen, I swear, no one eats my money and get away with it. They must pay for it.
Yes.
Just because that little rat, that ritualist kicked the bucket. They are now calling me back to come and take over the throne.
Since they enjoyed the blood money with him, they should have died with him. You see, because of that blood money they enjoyed with him, I'm going to give them a bloody behavior.
I am going to visit them with justice of nemesis and wisdom of serpent.
I am going to turn their women to my slaves and their men my servants.
My fellow elders, Chief Mbamalo and Lola Chino, you are welcome. It's very unfortunate that the Ono is not here. He traveled to the city for his medical checkup. So I decided to call this meeting so that we put our heads together to avoid making the type of mistakes we made the other time by crowning that ritualist that calls himself Pascal, the king of Israel kingdom. As I rightly said, for us to put heads together, Chief Mbamalo, I would like you to take your wife to Lolo Chinyere to educate her on one of two things concerning royalty before the coronation proper. My fellow elders, have I spoken your mind?
I don't know any of them.
I'll give Ajota.
Greetings, your elders.
Greetings, my elders.
We went to the Ono's house and we were told that he is not around.
You are welcome.
No.
You're welcome, eh? You're welcome. No, Ono is not here. He traveled to the city for his medical checkup. Is there anything the matter?
I am Monica, my son Chibeze, and his wife.
Okay. You're welcome.
No.
Can we help you?
To cut the long story short.
Better.
My son here, Chibeze, is the biological son of your late Igwe Nkemjika.
Give me. No. How can somebody just walk up from motherless baby and say that? Sorry, no, it's not possible. Nonsense.
Woman, is that a joke or what? What type of joke is this?
How happy I would be if it were a joke, because this is something I have dreaded all these years. Like I said earlier, my son here is the biological son of the late Igwe became Jika. You hear me out. It all started.
And what is the meaning of this?
I don't understand. What is it I don't understand?
I mean, this lab result shows you are pregnant.
Yes. So what's wrong with that?
If I may ask, who is responsible for your pregnancy?
Prince, why will you be asking this when you know you are the one who is responsible?
Monica. I mean, how could you do this? You are my fiance's best friend, Chinga. And for the mere fact that she traveled, you seize that opportunity to come and seduce me. You seduced me into sleeping with you, and now here is the results. I mean, what do you want me to do?
You should be the one asking me guys. Now that you got me pregnant, what is going to happen?
Listen, I will not marry you. And you must keep this pregnancy because it is a royal blood.
Never. I will never have this child. I will never have this child out of wedlock. Instead, I will abort it.
Try it. Listen, you can never do a thing like that. For your information, nobody sheds a royal blood. This is a royal blood and I will protect it every breath of my life. Nothing must happen to my child.
I overheard everything. Monica, I thought you are my friend. So this is how you are.
Honey, you're welcome. How was the journey?
And you? How could you do this? I'm disappointed at you.
Honey, listen, I can explain. Just need you to let me explain. Honey, and you, I guess you are happy right now. Huh? Aren't you happy? I mean, you should go to town celebrating. Rubbish. Now, leave my house. I don't want to see you again. Leave! Take this and leave my house.
I'm not going anywhere. I won't.
Doctor, is there something you are hiding from me?
I don't understand, madam.
You do not understand?
Yes.
I do not understand myself. I am confused. Doctor, my husband has been going through this sickness that has no name from the blues. And yet you do not understand. I don't get it. Doctor, my husband is suffering. I ask you again, please, what is the name of this strange illness that you do not understand? Doctor, I'm talking to you.
Madam, your husband will be fine. Okay?
That has not answered my question.
Excuse me. You said you want to tell me something.
Yes, I did. It's about the incessant dreams I keep having. And I'm sure it will surprise you.
The dreams. So, are you ready to tell me about it now?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
It's the ghost of your father, the late Igwe of Ezira Kingdom, that is pestering me, traumatizing me all the time. He wants me to take you back to your people so that you will ascend his throne, the Ezira Kingdom throne that had been empty since his demise.
Mom, I seem not to understand it because you're confusing me right now. Like I'm very, very confused.
You are the prince of Ezira Kingdom, the Igwe to be. That's what the dreams have been about. The late Igwe, your father, wants me to take you back to his people.
Mom, I still don't understand it. Because you told me my father was...
Hold it there. I will explain better later. But for now, you and your wife should get set. We will be leaving for the village. There is need to take you down to your people before I lose you. It's that bad. So, that was how it all happened. After I left his house that day, I decided to relocate and move far away from him, where he will lay no claim to my child. I gave birth to a son. Chibeze here. And all had been moving well, very well. We were living happily. Like I said, everything was okay until a couple of years back when your late Igwe started appearing to me in my dreams, threatening to kill me and even my son if I refused to take him back to his people so that he will be crowned the Igwe after him. I refused, of course, but it became unbearable. The last order he gave me was that he will kill my son here if I fail to do what he ordered. I had no option but to bring him home. So again, my son.
Do you know her?
Yes. I remembered everything she have just said. She's the lady I met at Nkenjika's house in the city, right? Monica.
Chinere. Is that you?
Monica. Monica.
Oh, thank God.
God.
Thank God.
Thank you. You are welcome. Oh God. Now I know my husband's name will not go extinct from Nkenjika's family and Ezira's kingdom. You see, when you left, we got married. Unfortunately, we did not have a male child. And ever since then, this community has been in problem.
I don't understand.
Don't just worry. We will explain to you later.
My elders, she is right.
I have been quiet all this while. I don't understand what is going on. Can you tell these people to leave this place? Tell these people to leave this place. Let us continue with our deliberations. You know, my coronation is just few market days away from now.
Let us fine-tune arrangements. You can leave us, please. My friend, keep quiet. Can't you see our new way to be is back? Huh? Yeah.
I don't understand.
Echifumba Malu, what is it that you don't understand? You heard our queen, right? She said that everything she said is right. So what is it that you don't understand there? Enough of this nonsense, please. My son, you are welcome.
Yeah, come. Take it away from me.
No. I didn't get enough.
No. 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 You are right. Yes. Yes. Please. Bịa. Bịa. Unu akpọrọ nwa igwe? Unu kpọrọ nwa igwe?
Uloma, so you are still alive? I thought you were dead. Hey, thank God though.
Yes, uncle. I am dead. My father and mother killed me. But please, I want you to do something for me. Please.
What is it? Just say it. I will do it.
Okay. The money used in building this house and the money my late father left in the bank, plus the cars, were made with my blood. And he used my brother's name, Ifechuku, as next of kin. Please, I want to use those things to settle my brother. And please, don't disappoint me. If you disappoint me, you will regret this for the rest of your life. And my mother, leave her. She will remain in that condition for the rest of her life.
And the money in the bank, how will I lay my hands on it?
Don't worry, I'll guide you.
You have gotten what you needed. You have gotten what you want in a space of my life. Unique and around. What did I do to you?
Ifechuku, what is happening to you? Why are you looking so moody? What is the matter with you? Ifechuku, you don't want to talk to me? Anyways, since you don't want to talk to me, I have something to tell you. Uloma appeared to me and she said,
She have already told me everything.
What? She also appeared to you and told you the same thing?
whatever you sow, you must reap back. No wicked that go unpunished in this life. No wicked shall go unpunished.